Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Roll Check. I almost forgot the name of our show.
It's been too long.
It has. We did take last week off because we had some people absent for some things, but we're back. I don't think there's anything else to say to start us off, unless anybody has any announcements, things they'd like to shout out. I will say Leah was on a D&D thing as well, if you'd like to put that up.
True. I was on the D&D holiday special. Pog Champions.
Huge Pog.
Involved somebody taking a wolf by the hind legs and using that as a weapon. And utilizing an alchemy jug as a mayonnaise trap. So I thought I'd bring that over from this campaign, give a bit of taste.
And that's the worst sentence I've ever heard you say.
Only you had someone...
And I've heard you say a lot of bad sentences.
But you know what the best part is? The enemy rolled a natural one, so they were actually allergic to the mayonnaise, and they just fucking melted.
Oh god.
Oh, that's how
I love one-shots for shit like that. Like, yeah, sure, he'll die to mayonnaise.
No, why not? Go on them.
No, that's a common allergic reaction. It's like not allergy. You touch a peanut, your hand just collapses. It just rots away instantly. That's how it works.
Mayonnaise allergy. Good luck. Basically acid.
Oh god. The mayonnaise damage is acid damage instead. That's brutal.
Oh, boy.
I do have one small thing. You may have seen the other day in Discord. Your boy came out as bi, so hello.
Yeah. Hey.
Join
This
the club, bitch.
This is an incredibly
gamer.
weird D&D group, except for
Yeah.
Hi, I'm the
You're so
token straight cis white guy.
Yeah. Look, every
it's
group has
real.
to have one.
I am the diversity hire.
Yeah. You're
Fucking hell.
I'm just here to do taxes and talk about stocks.
Oh my god,
actually
it's so
true.
real.
He talks about stocks and sports.
And tech.
He's like, hey guys, the game's on in the background.
I've got
Don't
my-
worry if I'm just... He's like, come on, dude.
No, I haven't had that on since we started streaming. I do have the fantasy football though open in the chat.
Since we started streaming, I don't think I didn't catch that.
I've said it's been on the past, yeah. Probably gotta watch it anyway.
boy.
I have to watch like the Giants or the Jets like every week, so there's not much to watch.
Same.
Yeah.
Sports. I love
we're getting wildly off topic.
Sports, that's the line of off topic.
Yeah.
True,
Oh, it
true.
is. It absolutely is.
Sports is over the line. That's too far.
Let's jump into it then. So, last time, Charcuterie tracked down their quarry, the Sunset Butcher, to his shop and ventured into the basement to do battle with the serial killer. Although it seemed initially that they had the upper hand and had the butcher near death, in a last-ditch effort, he cast a spell, causing everyone but Zitzi to run away in fear. He then attacked Zitzi, severing her arm and causing her to fall unconscious. After a few more rounds, people eventually started making their saves and joining the fray, and eventually they triumphed over the madman. The party promptly looted the basement, finding a few interesting items and clues linking the butcher to other groups, and witnessing what Bender recognized as a scrying sensor. They then decided to bring Zitzi to a hospital, where her arm was successfully reattached.
No
Next
robot
morning,
arm.
the Charcuterie... Well, maybe next time. Next morning, the Charcuterie headed to Caltherstone Keep to speak with Sir Michael Swan and Amber. And on the way, Bender, having realized that one of the magic items they picked up may be inhabited, and began a conversation with the soul of Professor Galvid Callisto. So, we now all stand before the large wooden doorways heading into Caltherstone Keep, the headquarters of the Saxion Knights. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna walk up to Sebastian just as a side conversation. Just go, so you know the that ring that you were interested in? Oh, explain more later, but I might need to keep that for reasons.
Okay. Sure.
It's complicated.
Sure. Okay. That great explanation.
Look, Bender, if you just want some flashy jewelry, we can arrange that. Don't
No,
worry.
we'll discuss it later. We got an
True.
important meeting right now.
Will it even fit your big
Always
meaty
want to look
claws?
good. Yeah.
Doesn't look like it would fit, but
You can't see it on my hand. You look at my hand; it's not there.
Interesting.
Not even wearing it. What kind of guy takes a ring off someone and then doesn't even wear it?
And
you're not
depriving
even
Sebastian
using
of
it.
the fashion.
Sebastian,
I mean, come
Sebastian,
on.
and then I like a magic trick, and it's there. And then
You can see
Oh,
if any of you saw the ring when you took it last night, it was a lot smaller than it currently is. It seems to have resized to fit Bender's hand.
yeah, magic items just kind of always fit. It's real convenient. Nobody lacks tailoring items. It's a pain in the ass.
For all intents and purposes, I don't remember much of last night, so
That's fair.
anything
That's
like that,
understandable.
not a clue.
Yeah, I'm not sure. A lot of us have a lot of good memory of last night. Hectic time. We were all there, you know.
I'm so glad you were there for the whole thing, darling.
You,
Always be by your
I
side.
think you might have ran half a mile before you came back in the shop. I'm not gonna lie.
Cardio,
We don't need to
cardio.
remember a lot of these things. Just, you know, we're here together now. That's fine.
Yeah.
What are we going to tell Mikkel?
Oh, let's. Well, just the truth, I think, is fine.
well, we succeeded.
Can we not embellish it a bit? Make it sound a bit more heroic instead of we all ran away, one of us lost a limb, and then eventually we luckily managed to defeat him.
I mean,
We
I
could
guess-
try to
that was-
lie,
look at-
but
He was so powerful, but we still won. That
mean-
makes us look even more impressive.
We almost lost to a man with an axe. That's not going to bode
And
well
then-
for defeating
and
Lace Miller.
then we get extra pity rewards because you got your hand chopped off.
I
Well,
can
don't
look that.
forget, Amber did run away as well, so
yeah, I mean, I don't think we really have to embellish anything. She seemed like she was pretty impressed.
Zitzi, do you have a cool scar or anything on your arm?
You probably can't see it because my hand is covered in a brace. So I'll just kind of wave it in the air and be like, I didn't even look. I have no idea. I hope not. Otherwise, I'd be very upset.
You can always tell a story.
See
In
that
we
the-
go.
All right, yeah, you enter the keep. The guard just doesn't say anything to you. He just nods as you pass. And you are
You have a
inside the keep.
Head upstairs to the
Right.
room.
So you head upstairs back to the meeting room that you previously met with Michael in.
Before we
And
head into the actual room, you all watch Bender kind of reach into his back and his shell and pull out this looks like a lantern, but it's got copper wire very haphazardly strewn around it, and then a weird silver strand around strands like that, kind of when you make a sciencey toy electromagnet, kind of like that, but very oddly wrapped. And then I pour some oil into the lantern, and that's a lantern of revealing.
okay,
So
Now's not the time for gifts. We don't need to give them anything. They owe us, in fact, actually. So you don't need to. You can put that back.
no, it's not a gift. This is for us. So for you, Soul, anything invisible within 30 feet is visible,
okay.
and it's also just a lantern. As long as you're
Alright,
in the
so you're
30-foot
just-
bright light.
You're carrying this lantern. It is already brightly lit in here, so
Yeah.
it's a little bit of a strange sight.
Is he okay? Does he?
I'll
you
I'll
go blind, Bender.
I'll
Usually
explain.
passes.
Very
I'll explain
strange all
once
day.
we're inside.
Because there's no shame in needing glasses. You know, if you can't
Also,
see,
if I
it's
look
fine.
around, do
You
I
get very fashionable
see?
pairs these days.
I'm just looking around, looking if I see any
George will show, in
shrine orbs.
fact.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Oh. 20.
Funny. Nothing invisible.
Ooh. And then I will walk inside, sit down.
You head upstairs. As you approach the meeting room, you actually hear a conversation currently happening. You hear one voice that you don't recognize saying, "It would be nice having you back in the capital, Michael, I must admit." You turn the corner and you see this room currently has 7 figures in it. Michael and Amber, as well as 5 figures in plate armor that you don't recognize, one of which has incredibly ornate armor. You can see the pauldrons are like shaped in a sort of imagery of wings, and he has a very, very short buzz cut ginger hair and a bushy mustache that kind of comes around like that. He hears you all come in and turns around and says, Michael, these are the mercenaries you mentioned before. And Michael says, I think mercenaries is a slight mischaracterization of that role, but yes, this is the Shakyotoi.
Soon to be heroes of the Empire.
Well, I'm sure.
Yeah, as I walk in, I'm actually doing this instead.
Yeah. You can see Amber has like slightly cocked her head and is looking at you strange as you do this. And
I
the
give her a
figure
little,
continues.
This
Once again, Sebastian Zitsky sat at the back just judging, just like...
You know, we're not part of this.
this is normal for him. Forgive
We
me.
just got dragged in. We're not a part of this group.
The figure continues and says, I am Sir Calvic III, the commander of the Saxian Knights.
What
He
happened
kind
to
of-
the first 2?
My father and grandfather, they are deceased.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, they lived long, heroic lives. What did...
What happened to those 2?
What if I was a statue in a little branch?
Well,
yes. You visited Little Branch. How is the grand statue of my grandfather?
didn't they tear that down?
We saw it. It was during a bandit raid, so you know it was
Yes, my grandfather, Calvic I, was a fine man.
Did they, if I remember correctly, they pulled the statue down, right?
Absolutely did. It was destroyed.
I'm sorry to say,
It's
They-
still doing really well.
no, they pulled it down.
Oh,
Not the townspeople, the bandits. No, not the townspeople. I'm sure they loved it.
right. That's disappointing.
like I said, very thematic.
Can build a new statue now. That's bigger and shinier. People could live in it.
Right.
Bender, people don't live in statues.
If
They're
you,
not hermits.
if you build them big enough, they can.
I'm confused. I'll leave this group to you, Michael. I have a
Usually
sword that needs
confuse
sharpening.
people. It's what we do.
Oh, I know a guy.
Wow, he needs to do the dishes, huh?
Oh, I mean, I could probably
not
take
much
a look.
there.
I could take a look at that sword if you want.
No need.
Oh,
And
okay.
he exits the
Put
room.
away my hammer.
Suddenly it's at a right angle. Dong.
No, but as we like, I guess we're going to sit down now, or
If you'd like, there are plenty of seats around this
I
table.
go because it's like a big circle table, right? Yeah, I just go pop the lantern right in the center of the table.
Sure. Bender, what is the lantern?
Oh, it shows invisible things. I don't like not seeing invisible things. especially
Yes,
now.
Bit of trauma associated with
Right.
that.
Very well.
We also maybe we'll get to this more in detail, but
Right. We have plenty to get to.
yeah.
Before we get started, allow me to introduce the knights that will be accompanying you on your journey. Well, I suppose they can introduce themselves. And you see one figure in plate armor steps up, and she's a tall half-orc woman. The green skin and the tusks and black hair, currently like in a pixie cut. And she says, "I'm Littell Marner. I'm the captain of this unit." And then another steps forward. It is a human man. He has a shield at his back and a long sword. And he looks kind of young, actually. Like, can't be older than maybe 20. Blonde hair, blue eyes, and he says, "Hey there, I'm Percival, Percival Pengon. It's fine to meet you all." And another steps forward. You can see a half-elven female. With her armor is a little less intense than the other knights and has some like ornamental robe bits to it. And a very large crossbow strapped to her back. And she says, "I am Andela Dulong. Light be with you all." And the final one steps forward and says, and it is another human man, tan skin, buzz cut hair, shorter actually, about maybe like 5'4" or 5'5", and a great sword at his back. And he says, "And I'm Gawain Branhorn. Sir Michael, shouldn't we do the ritual before we get started?" "What? Oh, no, that won't be necessary. These are trusted friends of mine. This is no need."
Ritual?
And Della steps forward and says, "It is tradition, sir." And Michael turns to you, Bender, and says, "It is part religious, part security. It's a short thing. I suppose if my knights insist, we can do this very briefly."
What's the
Apologies,
what
friends.
religion are they again? I don't know if
They
or what, like, I think the order has a religion, right? That's a thing.
you can make a religion check.
A natural 20 something.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
You are
24.
aware that the Knights of Saxion follow the teachings of Lady Magdalene, the sort of patron savior figure of the Republic and the wider world.
Right. I feel like I already had that in my notes somewhere, but I need to remember.
And you watch as all of the knights, all 5, kind of gather in a semicircle around you. They kind of stand up and they tilt their heads down and grab a holy symbol and cite a prayer. "Blessed are they who follow your path through the shadow. Lady Magdalene, shine your light and reveal the wicked." And as they're speaking, you see this golden light emanate out from where they're grasping. And when they complete the prayer, the golden light kind of connects with each other in a ring around them. They open their eyes. Bender, are you attuned to the ring of
Yes.
mind shielding?
The ring
Okay.
of mind shielding. Yes, I am attuned to that because that's how I talk. I can't talk to him if I'm not attuned. I'm also attuned to the necklace of undeath.
Okay, but I
Oh,
believe
no.
Oh, they
believe
cancel
the
out. No,
ring
they
of-
cancel out. Yeah, this
Yeah.
works easy.
ring of mind shielding does cancel out. So they open their eyes and look around and "See, Gawain, nothing to worry about." "Yes, sir." "Let's get started then." And they all sit back down.
What could have happened there? Out of curiosity.
Can I do an insight check on the person that cast it just to see if if they are fishy about us or anything?
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
I would have showed up as undead to them, Leah.
The undead turtle is
Ooh.
obsessed
Yeah.
with invisible things.
Yeah.
I'm not going to advantage this one. 15?
15. They seem just kind of generally a little suspicious, not necessarily like completely wary and untrusting of you, but just kind of like on their guard.
Amber,
They seem to
you're
just
right.
be like Amber's
Worried
here.
about new
Okay.
people. Okay.
I'll
As
like
they
give
sit down.
Amber a smile in a way if she makes eye contact with me.
She does and waves back, and Michael says, "Amber, if you would start us off." Amber stands up and says, "Right, well, first of all, I wanted to thank you all for what you accomplished regarding the butcher. You did really well."
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
It's our pleasure to lend a hand.
Bender chuckles at that.
Yep. It's our job.
Right.
Sebastian gives me
Well-
like a little punch in the arm. I just like the.
Her hand falls off.
Oh my god! Other arm!
Imagine.
Oh, it was a prank! It was a prank!
It's time for the robot arm. Would have been cheaper.
Well, you did, Raven, say that we owed you, and don't disagree. I also don't like owing people, so as thanks, and also thanks for what you did in Little Branch, because I don't think you ever actually got compensated for
Nope.
saving some lives there.
Just good people
We're just nice people.
And she
who will take
reaches
rewards.
into her pouch and pulls out a sack and jingles it, and it seems like coins, and throws it onto the table in front of you, and she says, "This was originally gonna go to getting Zitzy's arm reattached, but it seems like you handled that.
Handled.
I'm really
Good
glad that you actually got that attached. This would have been really awkward."
Just
I
something.
guess-
I guess
Consider it a
since-
gift.
Something I just want to ask, seeing as where I would have done it myself, but it seems like we're going to be pretty busy. But I bought like the jewelry that was like from the victims, and
I believe
had it
you
do we already do
handed
that?
that.
I can't remember.
No. You still have the.
Yeah,
the
because I
jewelry
was
and
going
everything.
to hand it over to her here. Like I hand it over and I say, I'm pretty sure these belong to the families of the victims.
Hey,
If you could
I'll
have some people get these back to their families, that I'd appreciate that.
and she kind of gathers and says, "I'll hire a runner to send those over to Captain Patricia Gell."
Yeah, she should be able to take care of that.
I would have liked to do it myself, but I think we have a lot to get done. So
Time is pressing.
Yeah. Well, now that that's out of the way, let's share what we've learned. You lot first. Anything at all you've picked up, learned, anything you think might be useful to know, please.
We already told him about the Order of Ashen Wings, right? Pretty sure we did.
Yes.
Yeah. So the butcher was in league with the Order of Ashen Wings.
Right. That is unexpected.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting either. Also, I think they checked in on us after we killed him last night. Actually, I'm like 85% sure. That's why we have the lantern here, in case they check in again.
I see.
It's crying, you know.
Right.
Does he look like he actually knows what scrying is?
Then. I guess make an insight check.
Oh, 17. Yeah, 17.
17. He didn't look confused when you brought that up. Anything else?
What the note is. The axe might have been cursed, and we're keeping an eye out for. I'm gonna take a look at it later. When we have more time.
Right.
Unless you feel like you need to have it.
I mean, to be honest, if you believe it might be cursed, it would probably be safer to just destroy the item.
That's kind of tricky to do in general. But keep it around for now. It just sits in my bag in the shell.
It's safe in there, yeah?
In my shell? Yeah, you can't really grab stuff out of my shell without me asking.
I mean, it won't, like, take over your mind from inside your shell or anything.
Generally not. It's in a different dimension, so it's hard for it to, like, it's not like on my person. It's just like just a quick little hop skip across some portals away.
Yeah, makes sense.
If they use the spell I did to try and track it down, or the spell we saw in the basement, are they going to see it or track us?
I don't know how to do that spell. You tell me.
Can test it.
Would I?
You know what your spells do generally, I think.
Yeah, I could test it, but I don't have it anymore. Would I know? Would it work?
You know how your spells work.
Yeah.
What does the spell say? Within 1,000 feet? I would say
Anything about playing?
I would say technically you wouldn't pick it up.
Okay, so... Okay.
I assume it has like the standard stuff about like if it's between wood or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lead block,
yeah.
For example. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, well, the locate object spell shouldn't work, but what about the same spell they used on us before?
You can't scry an object.
Oh, well,
I'm just assuming I know that. I think I rolled like a 20 something on that scrying check, so I'm assuming I know that. But
yeah, I'd say you probably know that.
I know I rolled really well at that, so. But
that is good to know.
Yeah, so that's concerning. The evil cult was also the murderer guy. Cults are bad.
That they are, I suppose. Do you have anything else about this cult that might be relevant?
I believe that they may be larger than we ever could have anticipated, as they supplied the murderer with multiple creatures for guarding, safekeeping, even a young blue dragon.
That is bad.
Indeed.
Cults are bad.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't even know where they'd be keeping those unless they had a large operation.
This large, I assume there's smuggling operations of many kinds.
Anything else? Anything at all? Not just necessarily related to this cult, but about the ruins, place, anything?
I haven't gotten a chance to talk to the wizard guy again. Right. I remember what we haven't told him.
Very well. Well, I did some research of my own into the background of Amber, compiled some reports from guards were kept in records and looked into various bits and pieces, news, things like that. I've compiled a fairly cohesive background for her. I'm not sure how much of it is relevant, but if you'd like to hear it.
Oh.
Anything that helps us understand the enemy.
Right.
More information is good.
Well, there were records of a Lindholm family living in the city of Pabellum. The earliest relevant information I could find was that a Alexander Lindholm, who seemed to be a young boy, was killed by demons just about a year before the demon invasion occurred 20 years ago. After that, there were reports of a pair of Lindholms, I would assume to be the parents, going on something of a crime spree, starting out with petty muggings and pickpocketing and escalating to bank robbery and murder. Were caught and put to the sword, and their daughter Lace was put into juvenile detention. Got out 2 years later when she turned 18, and a few years later there were reports of a Lace Lindholm leading a gang in the Wanderhurst Timberland. Gang grew pretty large and dangerous, and eventually they were stopped, caught, and it seemed like that would have been the end, but apparently on transport back to the capital, prison convoy was attacked. Not sure exactly what happened, but the convoy was found a few weeks later, burnt and destroyed. A couple dozen bodies crash. It was assumed at the time that Lace was one of these bodies, and that was where her story ended. But about 6 months later, she reemerged, the new gang, larger than ever, in the Timberlands, and was growing more and more dangerous. And that's when I was sent to investigate. I started following and tracking her. And she seemed smarter for a bandit than I would have expected. Eventually, I realized that it was too big a job for just me to handle, so I called in Mikhail and the Knights to set up an ambush. A few days out from where this ambush would have taken place, she turned her entire gang around and started riding straight for Little Branch, and I'll know the rest of the story.
Explains why you were so annoyed when you found us in Little Branch, then.
Well,
The
Makes sense.
which forest?
the Wanderhurst Timberland, it is
That's the
just
one Little
this
Branch is
massive
in.
forest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
around
then
here.
Bella, I think.
Up
Pabellum.
west, above the mountains.
Hmm.
Got it. Well, that's good to know. We did tell him about the artifact, right?
I believe she coaxed that information out of you, yes.
Yeah. It's hard to remember what things we told people.
We eventually told them about the watch thing.
That
We don't know
yeah,
if
that
it's exactly the
sounds
date, but we told them what they were looking for.
them turning around sound
He-
the dates sound like they match up to when we would have found the watch.
I believe you asked that during that conversation back in Little Branch, and yeah, it about matches up.
She's clearly, or her family clearly has some sort of connection with this cult. I mean,
They certainly have a bit of an evil streak in the family. So
Well,
Alex was her brother?
that's what I'd assume. He seemed to be pretty young when he died.
Been what, 20 something, 21 years ago.
Yeah.
How old is Lace?
I guess Lace probably would have been maybe 6 years old. 5.
So the entire family basically had their lives derailed by the demon invasion. Just casually, by the way, the demon invasion.
Yeah. I was going to ask, do I know
Yeah.
about this demon
Yeah,
invasion?
you all
We
can
all
make a
know
history
about it.
check, but it's a very low DC. You all know
Am
that
I-
there was a demon
Am I
invasion
able to
20
make
years
this,
ago.
this history check? With that
Yeah,
See
you
how
can.
much I know about
Cool.
demon invasion.
I'm like a 19.
15.
15.
Yeah,
17.
I'm dropping dice.
about 20 years ago, there started to be smaller and then growing more and more common incursions of demons into this world right around like the middle of Ruem, in this sort of area. And it was put to a stop in a heroic final battle by Michael Swan and his friends.
And that's why he's the hero of the Empire. I don't know.
Just for my own curiosity, does the demon invasion, does that match up with anything I may have known or anything I may have fought spilling out of the crack in the ground next to my village?
I mean, I would say you've maybe fought a couple, like maybe you've maybe seen one demon in your life,
Curious.
but it's definitely wasn't like a common thing. They weren't spilling out of the ravine.
Okay.
Normal things to ask. Are these the things that come out of the crack in the ground near my home? Yeah, that's the normal question to ask.
I mean, it's probably the most normal place for a demon to come out of, I guess. For all the things that are
True.
normal for demons to come from.
If the demons were coming from the sky, we'd have a whole other problem on our hands.
That's probably the second most
Showlands.
likely thing.
That's the plot of Dragon Age Inquisition.
So
I'm not a nerd loser, so I don't get these references.
Which
Get owned.
Lord of the Rings era does this go with?
None of them.
There's never any demons running out of the sky? Ah, that's funny.
Not coming from the sky. They might be in the sky. Also, they're not technically deep.
Let's not stop.
anyway.
I'm gonna stop myself before I get into deep Silmarillion lore.
Moving on.
Dear. Yeah.
So, what are the chances that she wants some sort of revenge on whatever happened to spawn these demons?
Well, that doesn't seem unlikely. It definitely seemed like she had a vendetta against the Republic, which seemed strange to me.
And it was definitely the demons who killed her brother and not anything else.
That's what the news reports claim.
I mean, you say it sounds weird to you, but I mean, her family was all, both her parents were taken away by the guard, and she was ripped away from her family that
Right.
way. I mean, it makes sense to me to have a vendetta against the Republic if the Republic rips you away from your family, the ones that remain. Just my 2 copper pieces.
I suppose a motive wouldn't be out of the question to try and find.
Yeah. I guess we could investigate the city of Babellum, but it's not really on the way.
That's
Yeah,
Pretty far away.
that is. I mean, if you thought it was really worth it, then I suppose you could, but that'd be wasting quite a lot of time.
We'd be chasing ghosts there, I imagine.
I certainly think it's something to do at some point, maybe send a small group just to see what they can find, but
Maybe when
an
it's
important thing.
less pressing. Is it?
If there are unanswered questions at the end of all this, then it would be something to look into. But Maybe there won't be unanswered questions. Well,
If we capture her, we can
Have
just
to
ask
see.
her ourselves what her life story is.
And just so the place that Lace is at now has portals to other dimensions. Yes.
right.
A lot of them.
What if Lace is in some way helping or in ranks with these demons and are trying to bring more demons to this world?
Yeah, I would say that's totally possible.
But there's no guarantee there's
I-
even demons involved in any of this. We don't have any. We have no evidence of demons. We do have evidence of necromancy.
At this
We
point,
definitely
can't
have
rule
evidence of
anything else.
necromancy. There's a whole necromantic. All these notes.
But I don't know.
Demons.
Demons.
Demons and necromancy. I'm not an expert.
No,
Those-
no, different things. Different things.
Different things.
Yes, but at this point, we can't rule anything out. Any possibility
Sure, for sure.
is a
Oh,
possibility.
yeah, demons definitely mess around with necromancy. I'm sure of that. I would imagine they do.
Right.
But demons do a lot of bad things. They're demons. Evil things.
Well, I suppose anything's possible.
True. Again, the easiest way to answer any of these questions is really probably going to be go grab her and ask her.
Out of curiosity,
Right.
how did Mikhail Swarm defeat the demon invasion last time?
You want to hear that story?
Cliff's notes.
Well,
Yeah, abridged.
we are doing things, so not the embellished.
Did you just like
Yeah,
stab
sure.
a crystal or something, or
it was a particular demon prince by the name of Grizzet. He wanted to raise an army to cause chaos here, same as most demons. I don't remember the motive at this point. It was some nonsense. We found a weapon that pierced his defenses and shunned him back to the plane he came from. Me and my friends heroically thrust it into him and sent him away, and then had a lot of cleanup to do with the rest of his army, but
So you didn't even kill him? You just like sent him
cannot
home?
kill a demon prince that easily.
They heroically thrust, God.
you gotta like go
So
to
I thought it was.
plane.
I thought the story was going to be a lot more dramatic. You know,
we-
saving him. I thought it was
It
going to
not be a bridge version.
Flame.
There was a lot to do to get that weapon. You have no idea.
Oh,
But where
okay.
is this
I'm
weapon
sure, I'm
now?
sure.
Yes.
It is in believe it is in the vaults of the city of Revelry.
What?
Consult map.
Which I definitely
Bender,
know the
where's that?
location of. It's to the west.
Pretty close.
The west of Norfolland.
Oh yeah.
Oh, revelry.
Pull
I
out
was
the
looking
map
for
that
like
we've had,
revelry.
roll it out on the table.
Oh, do they have a lot of atoms there? They have vaults, you said?
It is especially there because Revelry is a very holy place. They wanted it as an artifact for their rituals and such.
Elf City? It's got an asterisk in the name, so,
Not
or
particularly.
apostrophe in the name, so I had to ask. Whatever those things are called.
Apostrophes aren't necessarily elven.
It's
I mean-
it's a diacritic, not an apostrophe.
I'm a nerd.
Again, looping back around to my what if
Such a
they're
nerd.
trying to bring demons
No,
back
baby.
free. What if Lace is trying to bring this demon prince back?
It is a big what if.
Yeah, I mean,
We have to consider everything right now.
what if she's also trying to bring back Wizard Man who opened all those portals in the first place? We really have no idea what she's up to.
So on the one hand, we have just potential bandit tomfoolery, and on the other hand, we have a potential nationwide crisis of demonic evasion, and we have to try and figure out which.
Hey,
Yeah, we
there's
just
a
need to
third
find that,
option of
really.
some other evil shit.
That does
I ain't
actually
ruling
look
out
like
other evil shit.
It could just be like a localized demonic invasion. You know?
Well, I mean, once we find her, as long as we find her before the world falls apart, I mean,
Exactly.
there's no issue.
Yeah.
No pressure.
The easiest way to find out anything would be there, take her down.
Assuming that she's the only person in charge doing anything, and she won't be followed up by any other people,
Oh yeah,
of course.
yeah.
But yeah, that's how it always happens in the storybooks.
is
It's always like
involved
the
with this
first
cult.
guy, and then they beat that guy, and you find out, oh, they were just working for the bigger guy, and then you beat that guy, and say, oh, they were just working for the bigger guys.
What if she's in cahoots with a large demon man in the next realm, and it's all his idea?
Well, then we'll
You'll just
go
get the
take
next
care.
victim.
Then we'll go take care of that guy. But
Yeah.
separate reward if there's a demon prince.
I think we should
Yeah,
work
maybe-
on a per demon basis.
I think we
100 gold per demon.
maybe focus on the non-demon enemies right now, and
Also
focus
for
on
like
the-
demons and then large demon men. That's a different.
There's a lot of different demons. I read
Oh,
one
and
weird
yeah.
book one day.
demons with wings.
I'm not an expert on demons. I feel like I should read up on them.
I'm just a bard. I mean,
Well, demons to slay, I am more than practiced.
Do you have like a list of demons? That'd be cool to read. Just
Do you
for fun,
have, like,
honestly.
A manual,
I should have done that.
demon manual.
Some sort of tome of foes.
Demonpedia.
Well, I was trying to be subtle.
When I-
okay?
Perhaps
I'm
when
just
I
asking
retire,
for
I
a
will write
monstrous
one.
manual.
Oh lord.
A handbook, perhaps?
Hmm.
A diagram.
No, that doesn't have the useful stuff. You gotta have the manual.
Yeah.
The handbook is more for the
Well,
heroes.
seeing as Mikhail didn't figure this out already, maybe you can work on that while we're gone.
I suppose.
So what's the plan? We just head to the ruins and look for her?
Yeah.
I guess.
What can go wrong?
Oh, well, I mean, lots can go wrong. I mean, that's how we took care of the butcher. We just went to his house and looked for him.
And look how that turned out.
Yeah, we're
How
all
you
alive.
see.
Oh, next time we won't lose an arm.
We.
To that end,
I don't want to lose an arm either.
Yeah, you might lose that snazzy ring you've got.
one of your collective 10 arms won't be lost.
I don't. Why'd you say things like that?
Swear to God, if this is the third character I've played that loses an arm or a hand,
I'm
Make it
just
happen.
saying.
Charcuterie. The charcuterie turns into a Megazord style creature with 10 arms.
Listen, if anyone
Yes.
else loses an arm, just give me some time and I can make a new one if we need be.
Why don't you just start making it now, just in case?
Well, it takes time.
It's like ahead of
and,
time.
and I can't make other things.
Yeah. Well,
Every group
you need
needs
to be
it.
proactive, Bender.
every group needs a backup
You know-
arm.
You know how much it takes? Like it's like 50 gold of materials, and it takes me like a week.
Well, get
Like
to it then.
nothing.
We haven't had a week of downtime since we got together.
You could always sell it, you know.
We have.
No, we
We
haven't.
spent weeks traveling.
That's not down. I can't work while
Yeah,
I walk.
But
You need a
just get a cart,
workbench, and you
just get a cart, and you just sit in the cart and you work.
yeah. And then when you're trying to do that fine little detail on the runic circle, and it explodes in your face, and the cart explodes.
That
heard
sounds like you problem.
I love,
Not
I love
a me.
that.
When the cart explodes, it's an everybody problem.
I love how she was
I'm
having
not
this
on the
conversation
cart
and
in
we
this
were like,
scenario.
Depends how big the
guard
explosion is.
Bender,
sitting
can
there
we-
like, what the fuck have we gotten roped into? We have to work for these people.
My
Like,
question-
we're like,
My question
dude.
is,
Also,
if
you
the
need like
arm
a
could
forge.
explode. Also, I wouldn't want to have like a robot arm. If the arm goes wrong, it explodes big enough to take out a cart. I wouldn't want to wear
Okay,
that.
so it's only really a risk when you're actually constructing. Once you construct it, they're really solid
How
and
do
don't
you
fall.
know that?
Yeah,
This is
fail
what I
safe
like.
into
I like
it.
start pulling out magical items. It's like this is what I do.
What about a remote trigger in the hand, just
I
in
made
case
this.
things go really wrong?
I made this last
Oh, like a
night in a
self-destruct.
hotel room with a box of scraps.
Or Bender, what if can like Zitzi
You're in
cast
a
her
hospital.
dome and then we just put you in the dome, so if it explodes, then the cart doesn't get damaged.
And
Well, I have to be in the dome for that to work. So
Ah,
if you're volunteering, you can learn
Your
that.
sacrifice will be appreciated.
I
Thanks,
don't know
Seb.
if I can.
No,
learn
no
that, unfortunately.
problem.
that would let me show Zitzi some things though.
Yes. Look. Look at me.
About-
Both my eyes are well functional.
About crafting and stuff. We've been because like she helped with the moon lasers.
Helped.
She
very helpful.
loves all that kind of stuff. I know
Prodigy.
she's too shy to say it to you
Hmm.
herself, but she's been saying to me that she's desperate to learn about how to do all this magical item stuff. She
just-
just
I
loves
mean,
for you.
I've been working
I
on
love
this.
getting
I've
my
been,
hands dirty. You know, it's
I've
my
been-
favorite.
I've been
thing.
working on a wand. If you want help with that.
I
Love
look back
to.
at the group.
I'm doing
all
the
of
thing
these...
where I stand where it's like I'm standing behind him and he's
Amber-
like, yeah,
Amber
I'm
just
just
has
standing behind him being like,
Her head in her
Yeah,
hands.
I look at the
and-
group of all these really powerful warriors and just give them a very nervous smile.
Well, it's lucky that Sebastian has volunteered to be my second
Michael
hand while
smiles
mine
back
is
to the side.
unfunctional.
oh,
Thanks,
yeah,
Seb.
you see, I'm very busy a lot of the time, so you know.
I give like an apologetic kind of like head down nod to the collection of people.
Hey, speaking though,
This is how we deal with the stress. You know, we're very focused when
Yes,
it's.
if you do
important.
build them the exploding arms, please keep them away from me. But
That's what I'm saying.
you could always replace your arm for an exploding arm that explodes away from you. Think about it.
We have a
Quite
very
like my
sharp
arm.
axe that will do the job if you're
Like it-
interested.
Imagine if you made an arm that was like could explode off and punch really hard.
Bender, could
That
you
sounds
infuse
pretty
the
cool.
arm with like a fireball spell so you can just.
Yeah, if you
Ooh.
have like 20,000 platinum and you give me like a year and a half,
Okay?
sure, I could probably figure that out eventually. Maybe. Here,
So we
here I
have
can do it.
Yeah, maybe after lace we'll have a year.
Also,
Douglas,
Anyway, I
that's
think
a
we should
lot
get
of
back to
diamonds.
business.
Yeah, we should want to get back to
This was
business.
a humorous diversion, but we should get back to
Right.
business.
well, I have arranged supplies for you all.
And I
Say
assume
prison transport carts
Help.
out by the western stables, as well as my name, and you can get yourselves horses if you'd like.
the carts don't come with horses.
I do.
Oh, okay, never mind. I
It's
misheard. you.
also horses for yourself if you'd like.
Oh, the carts are full.
No, you will be riding on the. Never mind.
Now I am confused. Oh, but speaking of supplies and help, I assume these are the men that you might be able to come along with us.
Yes, they will be joining you. I also give me 1 second, and he kind of reaches under the table and pulls out just a large sack, and it lands on the table with a loud thud, and kind of the burlap falls away to reveal 4 very large, very heavy sets of manacles.
Now that I like.
I didn't know you were into that, Bender.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Look at this. He's like, we're gonna put him on lace
You've met her.
so she doesn't run away again.
Yeah, I was going to say, because if you try and
I
put
got
that on
4
my
in
hand,
case
I
you
think it would
decide.
just fall off.
You wanted to capture anybody else while you were at it, I guess.
Maybe she has help.
Hey,
Would a demon
I-
fit in these?
We'll
You
find
look
out, I'm
around.
sure.
Maybe a small demon.
Small demon. There's some pretty small demons out there.
A
Not
demon
too small a
light.
demon.
Uh,
like a
what's the best
human-sized
place
demon.
how heavy are the
Large demon, man. Only small
I would
demon.
say each one is like be 20 pounds each.
Right.
Oh, you got those right, Vesper?
Yeah, I definitely do, and I like flex my really weak, muscly arm. There's no muscle on this arm whatsoever, and I'll like pick one up, struggle, but pretend like it's easy, and like put it over my shoulder, like, yeah, see, I've got it. It's fine.
I'll just go. Raven will just go and pick one up and just sling it over her shoulder, no problem.
For sure.
Zitzi will poke one.
Carrying more than one.
I'll just grab the other 3 and put them in my shell.
I give the other one to.
Yeah, I hand mine to Bender.
We don't carry anything, guys. Why would we start carrying these now? So it may make sense to split these up in case we didn't.
Can handle that on the way. I'm sorry.
Probably that
Yeah,
makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
And if you need any additional supplies, the money that we just granted you should cover it.
How much
realize
is
I
that,
didn't
by
say
the
how much
way?
that
Yeah.
It is 100 platinum.
Others. Which divided 5 ways is 20. Platinum each.
Yeah.
We just do that now. I assume.
Oh.
Divided that now, yeah.
Did we divide the platinum?
I
from
don't
the
know if
Last.
you divvied up the money that you got from the hall.
I wrote it
Whatever
down.
whatever is written
I
there.
think we did because
Well, there was
I
platinum
have
there,
a
No,
lot.
we didn't. I
and I don't
didn't.
have any platinum.
Yeah.
If we
I did
did,
that.
I don't know how much I got given because I was definitely there at the session and
We
was aware
spent
of enough.
like
What did I write
all the
down?
gold.
that's true.
You have
Yeah.
20 gold of that left, but
Oh, okay. Here,
you
yeah. I wrote.
gave
I wrote.
most of
Yeah.
it to
I.
Dave Zitzi's arm, but
Yeah.
I
No.
didn't
No.
write
Okay.
down any
I wrote down the splits already. So
Oh.
if we want to,
Okay.
just do all that out, whoever gets 20 platinum just from what we just got right now,
Yeah.
and then
Then
in
from
addition to that,
Yeah.
everyone gets 143 copper, 127 silver, 7 gold pieces, and 12 platinum.
What's platinum?
EP. It's the top one. There's so
Yeah. What's the
It's 10,
equivalent?
it's 10 gold.
10 gold.
yeah, everything is 10, 10, 10. So 10
Yeah.
copper is 1 silver, 10 silver. Yeah. That's why you don't fuck with Electrum.
you-
It's dumb.
Yeah, and you ignore Electrum.
Oh.
The whole
does
concept
not
of it.
exist in this
We
world.
just ignore the middle one.
It's
Yes.
gone.
It's a stupid
It's not
currency
here.
that shouldn't
Never
exist.
Yeah, fuck Electrum. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
it's
I hope
supposed
it's
to be
not
like
It's like
Well, it's
5
like
gold or no.
5.
I bet it's a blockchain
5
currency
silver,
anyway.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's literally like yeah.
Electrum does sound like a Bitcoin.
No, it is. It
That's
is
what
a
Bender will try
Bitcoin.
and sell
It
you.
Like no, it's
It's like, hey, you should invest in Electrum. It's a really hot currency right now.
Yeah, but can it buy
literally-
pastries? No.
Electrum is a whole thing. Yeah, it's a real thing that exists.
That's amazing.
It's very different from something that should exist.
Hmm.
It's better than Bitcoin for what it's worth. It's more useful.
Hey,
It doesn't say a lot.
the bar is low.
Very low bar.
God,
Well,
sounds
as
like we have everything we need.
Yeah,
Nice.
piles of money.
Hey, if there's anything left that you need to do here in the city, I can take the knights and take that cart and start heading to the ruins now. Honestly, with the cart slowing us down, you might even catch us on the road.
That might work. I kind of want to talk to. I need to talk to some wizards.
Can.
If you don't want to go, you don't have to go. But I need to talk to.
Well,
some
you
wizards.
know I'll go anyway, Bender, because I'm stuck with you lot now. But
Oh, I
it's
think
like
you
see her
guys.
say this, but she's smiling at the same time.
I think you guys wanted to go shopping, which I'm also not opposed to as well.
She's being one of those tsunderes.
Just wait until Ziffy starts saying ooh woo.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh, Bender senpai.
I made one
Stop.
joke. You don't need to make it worse.
But yeah, you guys want to go
I guess we
shopping, right? You guys head on ahead. We'll catch up.
We shouldn't waste any more daylight. Come on. And Amber just gets up and flings her things over her shoulder and exits the room. And he watches the 4 other knights kind of look at each other, and then Littell, the half-orc woman, says, "Right, let's get to it."
Want any snacks?
I'll exit. And Littell turns out like, "Fuck yeah, I'll have some snacks."
Add snacks to the list.
Right.
Like they weren't going to be on the list to start with, Bender. Come on.
Do you guys
The 4
have a...
knights also leave.
Before you do, actually, question. Do you guys have a team name for your little group of knights, your little sub-team? Your little...
Oh, well, gosh, should we have a team name?
You really need a team name.
We'll think of it. And the 4 exit.
We've ruined their group.
I'm thinking, because since they're going to be like supporting us,
Exactly.
maybe they should have some. So I'm not great with it, but maybe they should have something relating to like wines or something. Because you know, like along with any good like meats and cheese board or charcuterie, you need to pair it with a nice wine.
The antipasti.
Oh, we're getting fancy here.
Oh lord.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I do have one quick small request. At the Sunset Butcher's place, we picked up a diamond, didn't we?
I think I gave it to you. The diamond we picked up? Yeah,
I
think I just gave that to you.
Do I have it?
I don't have it.
I thought someone else had it.
I don't have it.
I don't. So
You got it.
Awesome.
I think I literally
That's it.
handed it to you.
I think Zitzi has it.
Which thing do I have?
Diamond?
A diamond worth 100 gold, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I think you
If,
gave it.
if it would be okay, Zitzi, could I
Give it to the druid, please.
Could I have that? It's maybe needed for a spell. I just need to gather 200 more gold's worth of diamonds, and then if someone dies, I can bring them back to life. Within a minute of them dying, but still.
Sounds like it is
Maybe
for that.
useful.
Yeah, it might be.
not dying
if you
helpful.
want to keep it, I can now just buy 300 gold's
That's your
worth.
thing.
But
Well, I
would-
suppose it would be more use to you than me.
Right. I think it wasn't on your list, but I think when we got the loot.
no, it wasn't.
Yeah,
It
okay.
is now.
That's why I didn't give you the diamond.
And I just did have another look at the spell. It's not one diamond worth 300 gold. It's 300 gold's worth of diamonds. So that can be
It's
multiple
an
diamonds.
important
can't it?
distinction. Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise,
need
you're
the
really
diamond.
bottlenecked by quality.
we can
Add
probably
the diamonds to your inventory because I'm deleting it from mine.
Awesome.
find 200 gold's worth of diamonds in this city. I'm sure.
Yes.
Oh,
that's
absolutely.
what I was.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still here.
Eventually.
Oh, I didn't realize.
You guys haven't
I
left
thought
the
we would
room.
be doing this. I thought we were going to be doing this as we were walking.
I guess we can walk and talk. Hey, Mikhail, it has been very nice. Did you make any
Always,
progress on
what?
that flooding thing, by the way?
Not yet. You only asked me of it 2 days ago. I was going to begin as soon as you left. I will be waylaid in the city for the foreseeable future, so it will be a interesting side project.
Well, I'm
So,
sure,
Mikhail,
man,
the
if you're...
things we have achieved in just 2 days, honestly, get to work. Chop chop.
I'm sure, man, your shininess can get it done.
Good luck.
I'll admit,
Sure.
I'm a little rustier than I was when I was in my 20s, so
Uh,
you'll have to excuse an old man.
Good
You
luck.
just
Trust
remember
it, friend.
I'll just tap him on the shoulder, ask
I like how he's-
prestidigitation to make him the shiniest possible.
Ah. He's just kind of marveling at how shiny he is.
All
I like
right.
how he's being super helpful, and Zushi's just like, "Come on, you're gonna be useful at some point, you old idiot."
He literally just hands us 5 armored knights with carts and supplies. Like, what have
He's
you
like
been
the
doing?
nicest guy. And she's just like, "Yeah."
Why haven't you fixed
loser.
everything? Thanks, I guess.
Why are you a war hero?
Yeah. I know you're like a a living legend and a hero to the Empire. But like, come on, are you gonna do anything? Like,
If it looks like a god and smells like a god, she doesn't want to know.
What does a guard smell like?
Let's see. They smell like fear.
Yeah.
Is it
how
CLD?
political should I get?
No.
I feel
Well,
like I was thinking the same thing as he'd gone. Don't worry.
let's go shopping.
So I got some supplies to
Boy,
get.
shopping episode.
And I just
We can-
try and look past the excited stares of Zitzi and Sebastian.
Whichever order we do
Okay.
need to get it to the wizard school though before people leave. Just
Yeah.
what time is it? It's morning, right?
I would say it's about 11 a.m.
Maybe wizards in shopping. Just in terms of time.
Do we
Sure.
necessarily all need to go to see the wizards?
If you don't want to. I don't know how long it's
Shouldn't we
gonna
go
take.
shopping after we've dealt with Lace? Where am I going to keep on my
Well,
toes?
I would like to go and get the extra components now, just in case.
We're gonna go shopping anyway.
Sure. Can pick up that fancy cloak that Trickster Lit had. And I wanted my first one in.
Oh,
If they still have it.
speaking of fancy
I
things,
remember what stuff she saw us. Yeah.
I
It
will.
is scrolled way up there. I don't believe
I
put
just
the-
scrolled up. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have.
it's fine.
I can't remember how much the discount was. I believe it was 15%.
That was 20. I actually probably have this
I
written in my.
I thought it was 80% personally.
I thought they were free.
Nobody wrote it down. It's 15. But if
First.
I said 20 and you wrote down 20, then it's 20.
We're gonna find out if I wrote down 20.
I don't need to look. I know I didn't write it down. So,
I almost suddenly did not write it down either. But
15 might be right too. I don't think I have the exact number now.
It's 15.
Yeah. So, I guess I should explain why I would like to go to the wizards. Well, first of all, since we're divvying up stuff, because I can't give you the ring right now, Sebastian. How's this this little brooch here? It stops things. It's the brooch of shielding. So resistance to force damage. I'll just hand that to you. It's the one that has Mafia Up ladies scrolling on it.
no,
So
I assume we've left.
yeah, I assume we're like walking.
I do-
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're not in his office
Yeah,
or
walk and
anything.
talk.
Yeah.
I'm saying this quietly to the group outside somewhere. So inside this ring, how do I say this? So what this? So I explained already. The ring, shields your mind and stuff. Also, if you die, it will grab your soul before it leaves this plane.
Oh,
Can you build a whole new body, Bender?
They were thinking about it. Maybe I should explain who exactly is in this ring.
There's somebody
Is there
there
a serial
already.
killer? Is there a serial
No,
killer in
no.
this ring?
A
Are you
friend.
talking to a serial killer?
A
No,
friend.
Callisto.
Bender, we're your friends.
Of course you're my friends, but this is a new friend who
Wait,
also,
what? You're telling me Callisto is inside that ring?
yeah,
Can he hear us?
no.
No. Can he hear you?
If I talk to him,
All right.
can you say
How
hi
you,
for me?
I will say hi. I just mentally think to the ring, like, "Hey, Galvin."
hello.
Everybody says, "Yeah." Everybody says hi. And you can't see the kid.
Everybody, no, I see nothing. It's actually quite disconcerting.
Bender,
Sorry. What?
how do you get him out of the ring? He's stuck there forever?
Nah, that's a question. I don't know a lot about souls. Part of why I want to talk to the wizards. They know about stuff.
Oh, I see. I see.
We were
So are you just
thinking-
planning to tell them that their dead colleague is now in this ring?
Yeah, he wanted me to do that. I asked.
Okay, fair enough.
Or just not tell well, maybe tell the registrar, but also tell his friend Celeste. We are maybe thinking robot body at some point, kind of like Slash, but we haven't
Could you
discussed
put him
specifics.
in Slice?
I thought about it. I don't know yet. Souls are hard. I don't do much stuff with souls. It's complicated. Souls are hard, and they're weird and they're soul-y.
So yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't really understand. So, but
It's very kind of like it's weird magic. It's not just like point your finger and make an explosion. That's simple. Yeah,
You don't need to flame or even like that.
but like
Just because I can't do it anymore.
Damn.
damn.
She's already down.
But like I said, it's complicated to put a soul. Like the spell, Rat, that puts the soul back in somebody's body, and that's not easy magic, isn't it? Also, it
No,
requires
it's,
diamonds.
yes.
So, like I said, complicated, and we don't know yet. But he thinks it might be possible to make a robot body. I think I might possibly make a robot body. I said I'd look into it. I intend to look into it. It does sound fun.
And then you transfer him into the robot body,
Exactly.
and then I get the ring.
Yeah, sure.
I'm in. I like this plan.
What sort of time frame are we looking at to get Callisto out of the ring?
More than a week.
it seems like
Definitely more than a month.
Not the next thing on our to-do list.
Very much not the
Sure.
next thing on our to-do list. We talked about that, and he agreed that probably going after Lace is probably more important.
The song is really full
More
of
of a
itself
long-term
right
subplot.
Yeah, just something to like look into. If we find any books or libraries, maybe I'll do. If I'm going to the Wizards alone, honestly, I do want to do some shopping too. But I might also spend some time poking at the library, looking at the soul magic stuff because it's complicated and stuff, and gotta figure what I need.
As you start walking, you hear Zitzi sort of humming a tune to herself. She's just, there's a body in the ring. He can't see a thing. I'm working on the next thing. This one could be good, Bender.
Yeah, I mean that would be a cool sound. I wonder because you kind of like do magic with singing. Can you sing his soul out of the ring? Don't do it now because if they need somewhere to go, that I do know. You can't just if you take a soul out of something and there's nowhere for it to go, it doesn't usually hang around.
Sing the souls out of people?
Her magic.
I have been told.
You thought
in the
soul magic was
past-
weird? Her magic's real fucking weird. I don't understand it at all.
Oh, your magic shit doesn't make any sense. This makes a lot of sense, and I just start juggling swords. This
She's got a point.
easy physics makes sense. And then I sheath everything.
No, I agree. Yeah, we got the good pattern
I
down.
mean, magic is just who uses that, right?
Too complicated.
But like I said,
I just think things and it happens.
long-term thing. But I do need to do some take care of some business, all that stuff. Like if anyone wants to come, feel free. But I'm not going to make anybody come if they want to talk to the wizards. I know some of you cannot resist terrorizing them and causing enemies and people that should be our friends. But
You can do that, and we can go pick up the rest of the supplies for our trip, get our horses, get our other equipment needed, and then
Heck. The wizards know what they've done.
we'll get off. You know?
You know what you did. I don't.
Me looking at the little tiny little wizard new people coming in, just like
Yeah, it was like this 15-year-old who's like, "Oh boy, I'm going to wizard school," and you're just like,
First day.
"You know what you did."
till the day I die.
oh god. I just hand.
Harry Potter shows up, and you're just. How dare you?
You think Voldemort's bad? Wait till you meet me.
I'll just hand like one of you 5 platinum and say, just pick me up like a pound of gold. Probably get it from the jeweler, whoever is giving you the diamonds, I'm sure.
Gold dust or just ingots?
If you
Just
get it
like
like
a
a
lump?
thread, that'd be nice.
Or nuggets or a
Like
thread.
yeah,
Oh,
like a
I
spool.
could go for some nuggets right now.
I can source golden thread.
But not like
I've
super
purchased before.
thin, like big gauge,
Oh.
like a
Oh.
3. Like
Yeah, I'll sort that for you.
Oh, okay, maybe.
you can.
Okay,
Look, the
maybe
jeweler,
someone
the
else.
jeweler will definitely have this,
Okay.
and I'll just hand you 5 platinum.
I will take your 5.
I don't think that's anything. I don't think I need anything else. Unless you guys want to give me something. Was there something I should get? If y'all get matching outfits, I would like one as well.
No problem, Bender. Actually, that might be a bit of a problem. As soon as you don't wear anything but pants.
I can wear a robe. We put a toga on me last time.
I had to do some very innovative work to make that function.
Sebastian knows my measurements. He'll be able to figure it out, I'm sure.
Yeah, Sebastian, you'll be able to figure it out.
If you need to turn it into meat, that's fine.
Excellent.
Have fun at the wizard school.
Always do.
Okay.
Nerd.
I'm like
And
double check I don't want anything
so
else,
you
but-
split up then?
Yeah, let's split the party.
Bender heading for the Lashlight Institute, and the rest of you heading into the Vein Market to shop.
We are splitting the party.
Oh, one
for
healing
a shop.
potion. If you can get it, I will take it.
Wow, did you hear that disembodied voice from across the town?
I definitely did not. I have no idea.
I think we should pick up a healing potion for Bender. I think he'd want
Just in
that.
case. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love one. I use his money. I got some of his money. It's fine.
I suppose
Also,
I
like,
should probably buy that, seeing that he used it on me.
I might have been interested in maybe a couple of Trix's items, but they don't really fit my fashion, and so I don't know. You know, like
Have a browse. We'll see what.
I feel
If
like
anyone could change it, it would surely be you, Sebastian.
Surely there's a transmogrifier somewhere.
Bender just goes, oh, the amount of
I'd love
work
to
that
rate your
takes.
transmog.
how much gold you have to spend on your transmog.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I would quite like to visit Trix as well. I've forgotten what she had in.
We
But,
can
you know.
swing by.
Would Trix sell diamonds, do you know? Do you think?
Oh, she probably not, but she'll know someone.
Well, she can
Eh,
probably
many
point
jewelers.
us towards a good seller, though.
Yes.
'Cause I'm
Yeah.
sure she buys some for her stuff, so we can ask
Should
where
need it
she
for
gets
spell
them.
components.
But maybe she buys them wholesale, so maybe
Maybe we should
Let's
ask her
ask Trix.
supplier.
we can just go there first.
Yeah, there's many jewelers. It's a big place. We'll find it.
But one of you guys wanted the cloak of protection, right?
I would like it,
Okay.
but
I would have considered it, except I mean,
You don't take
Fashion.
damage?
no fashion. Like,
Okay.
come on.
I mean,
Just
I
I think that
wear the
requires
cloak
achievement anyway.
Under another cloak.
have a
Yeah, I can't even. Oh, I
yeah. My cloak is very fashionable, but also I like the idea of not being hit.
Fair.
Considering I always I run in there like an idiot, and then get
Same.
stabbed at.
You're gonna have the same AC as me after this.
If I get it, if they still have it. There's a lot of people who live in this place.
The most important question is, will it protect you from yourself?
No.
Nothing. can protect me from
Damn.
it.
Cloak of protection does not help against fall damage.
Or emotional damage.
Yeah, or psychic damage.
Or mistimed heroic actions.
It's missed
Is this
time.
just the
or
bully
missed
section?
aim.
Mistimed, yeah. I was gonna say. Ah.
Could
Hey.
swing down.
Do you head to Trix to Lit shop first?
We?
Yeah, we'll go there.
Right. Yeah, you stop by Hocus Focus, coming into the smoky interior of the antique shop looking Hocus Hocus, and you see Trixtillet and her bodyguard Beefclef currently at the front desk, and she sees you come in. She says, well, welcome back.
Ask about robot body. You hear from very far distance away.
I didn't hear what he said because he's not here. Hey, we're just gonna be heading.
I did think about this
so
until
we
we
thought
just saw
we'd
it.
swing by and see if we wanted to pick up anything.
Oh, well, we're always open.
Do you have anything new in stock? Anything spicy?
New in stock.
You still have
Let
that
me think.
protective cloak you had from before? Or has it been picked up by someone?
We've still got everything I showed off to you last time, I believe. Yeah, we've got everything. We also let me look up something real quick. I haven't finished anything quite yet, but it's only been a few days. But
Oh, of course.
I'll
I
have
was just
something
wondering.
back by the time I mean, depending on how long you're gone.
Ooh. I will be waiting in anticipation.
Always excited to see Trixtillet's creation.
Oh, what are you buying?
I had an inquiry. Do you sell spell components, diamonds, specifically?
I'm not quite in that business. No, if you're looking for diamonds, you'll wanna perhaps stop by the jewelry box.
Yes. Could you tell me where that is?
Yeah, she gives you directions.
Cool. No, I want the specific directions. I want to feel immersed.
You're going, give us the city map, you know.
Oh boy, that's not done yet.
Yeah, I'd like to buy that cloak of protection that you showed us last time. I can
Very
finally
well.
afford.
Well, with your discount, that'll be math.
550 something. I did it and then I forgot what I wrote.
That'll be. We'll round. 550 gold.
So, yeah, I will. Wait, 550 gold. I'm trying to do math. Because I'm trying to convert my platinum to count money in my head.
I'm considering grabbing those gloves, but I'm just wondering how they would fit my style, you know?
Well, we could perhaps do something about that.
Oh?
Maybe a one-time reforming of them. Throw an extra 50 gold on top of the cost, but
What do they look like right now?
they look kind of just like fairly plain silk gloves with like a little bit of like a spider web design to them.
Roll with it. I'll just buy them as they are. So how much would be that
Very well.
with a discount? 350 minus 15%, which is like 300-ish.
Yeah, we'll say 300 gold.
Sounds good.
You
Alright.
fool! It should be 295.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm an absolute fool. Wasted 5 gold.
Absolutely bajinged.
I can't do my
I got
math. I can
bazinga.
do that. Could afford it.
Baba Booey. My
Did she
gloves
say
are
she had
grabbing
anything
from-
new?
She does not.
I will also say that there's also probably, if you find any common items that interest you in the book, those wouldn't be too hard to say that she has.
There's something I wanted to discuss with you, but I'll do that later. I had an idea.
Alrighty.
I won't hold things up now. I might just look through the common
that
items,
everything?
and if I do find something, I'll say I grabbed it. But
Wait, actually,
I will
before
hold you up.
I'm not gonna buy the cloak because I actually don't think I have enough for it, and I can't with it. Like my brain's not working. But I will inquire.
Oh,
Do you
if
have
you
any,
want, if you
healing
want the cloak, I
potions?
can help you with some money.
I don't like
Need
feeling
like
in
60 platinum
so.
total.
Do you have any healing potions, by the way?
We've got some in stock, yeah. I think you
Good.
bought some last time. We did refill healing potion stock. That is one thing I worked on. So if you
It's-
want to buy some more.
Some of those up for sure, yeah.
Oh yes, I'll take 2, please.
Hey,
I'll get Ben.
that'll be why did I do this to myself? 42 gold each.
Each. My.
For 2, that's 84.
Vesper, I will say, I think you've got just enough if you also threw in some silver for that cloak if you wanted it.
Empty out.
I think I might do, and I will do the maths at some point, but my brain is not.
We'll say if you want the cloak, you can get the cloak and we'll sort out the math later.
Just don't get stabbed today.
I will not be getting stabbed today.
You say
hopefully.
that now.
No.
Also, I don't actually have any idea where to get this gold thread, so I'm gonna mention it to Trix to it. Is there some gold thread, some kind of gold thread magic things?
Yeah, probably at a tailor shop. The Silk Central.
More like wire. He said more like wire.
More like wire.
Fine.
Please
Like
don't
thicker
get me
thread.
thread.
Yeah.
Think soldering wire.
Wire. You probably find that at maybe a general store.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something like
Anything else?
I'm good. That's it for me.
Oh. Thank you for being willing customers. Always do love when adventurers stop by. You all drop cash.
Yeah, it's always nice to make a profit.
Well, good day to you all.
Good day, darling.
Goodbye again.
Thank you for your time.
And you exit, and for the sake of brevity, anything else you want to buy here in the city, it is a metropolis. You can easily find anything you're looking for.
yeah. I
Yeah,
was
so I'll
assuming
pick
like
the
that.
200 gold's worth of diamonds that I need.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm just assuming
I
that
would-
like a jeweler would have what I'm looking for there.
Hmm.
I would just be wanting to get a bunch of nice fabrics and stuff, materials for which I can work with.
You stop back by Silk Central, meeting a person that I believe Zitzi and Vesper met before.
Absolute legend.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, I think I'd like to buy a pair of gloves.
Amalea Sexena.
Amalis is.
So if you're buying fabrics,
I-
probably like however many gold of fabrics you'd like to get.
Yeah, I'll
And gloves, I'll
talk
say,
with-
is depending
Yeah,
on
I'll
how
talk-
nice, maybe like.
I just want to discuss some stuff, but we can do that after. Just
Sure.
Let's say
I won't hold up the
hypothetically-
whole group.
Hypothetically, I only needed one glove. Would that be doable?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, that's a natural one.
I'm afraid they
For a
come in a
7.
pair.
Oh, unfortunate. What's your silk glove selection like?
Oh, we've got quite a few. And they lead you and show off a fairly nice glove selection. The nicest would probably be maybe 5 gold. Most of them would be more 1 or 2 gold.
I'm looking for a pair, it's actually, do you have any leather gloves? I suppose I should find something more durable.
Leather. I believe we've got something like that. And they kind of go into a back room and come out with a pair of leather gloves. Simple, but effective.
Sure, I'll take those. Thank you.
It'll be 8 silver.
How much? Sorry? 8.
8 silver.
Do you ever delete a number and then you can't remember what you deleted? So now you're just trying to figure out how much. You just...
You can undo. You can like Control Z undo.
Oh, that's good to know. Anyway, that's fine. Great. Thank you.
She just deleted all of her silver.
Oh,
And then I'll just sort of like try and start wrestling one glove onto my braced hand and just trying to like tuck it under the brace so it's like a little bit less weird looking. I'm assuming the hand probably looks a little bit off after being removed and reattached.
A little bit bruised.
Yeah, like it doesn't look quite normal yet.
Blood flow is still a little weird. Looks a
Yeah,
little
the
blue.
tips are all
Yeah,
like
for
blue
sure.
and stuff, and I assume the nails are probably all fucked up as well.
The nail.
it was off your body for about 2 hours, so it's
Yeah.
not quite. It's definitely not quite natural yet.
Like a corpse hand.
Oh god.
I prefer not to look at it, so just doing you all a favor as well.
Actually swapped her hand for the hand of Vecna.
I don't understand that
Surprise.
reference.
The thing.
It's a very, very powerful magical artifact.
That's also an actual hand.
But like the only reason way you can put it on is like you have to chop your hand off and replace it with the hand.
Oh. I
There's also
see.
the eye of Vecna, which is the same thing. You have to pull your own eye out and replace it.
Cool.
It's pretty hardcore.
Pretty hardcore.
This would both horrify Zitzi.
They're also very
Um,
evil artifacts.
Oh, okay. That's what I think I'm done shopping for now. I just don't seem to be in the mood for it.
We're gonna save our proper shopping trip until we're back.
Yeah,
Like
definitely.
either as a celebration or as a consolation, depending on how the trip goes.
I like to think of it more as therapy,
Mm-hmm.
after
Retail
everything.
therapy.
Oh, why
Yeah.
did I agree to this?
Oh, dear Raven.
Because you're just as passionate about fashion as we are. I know.
What do you think about pink frills? I think she'll look fantastic. Oh, and like flowers in the hair everywhere.
Raven
Yeah,
just
but
takes
flowers.
one big step back.
I
and velvet.
am a big fan of flowery designs. The goddess floral designs are just very in lately. I think it's a good look.
Honestly, they're timeless, really.
They'll never be bad. That's my stance.
Once again, we start walking, lost in thought and conversation about all the hideous fabrics we could dress Raven.
Sure.
Raven looks slightly mortified.
Well, I was being serious.
I was thinking the least practical thing we could put her
Oh,
in
yeah.
for combat.
But yeah,
think
Raven,
we should have a nice-
you do stop by the jewelry box and pick up 200 gold's worth of diamonds.
And I'll find this gold fit that I'm looking for Bender.
You find a general store, a very large general store actually. It looks more like an emporium, and it's called Jack and Sons.
Hmm. Oh,
And you enter, you see a human man in his like late 40s, a little Tim Allen-ish looking.
I'm just picturing
And he
fantasy
says-
Macy's.
And he says, "Oh, welcome to Jack and Sons. I'm Jack Jackson."
Oh my God. Hi.
Yeah, lovely to meet you. Are you
Jack.
Jack or are you the son?
Order up the gym, Jack.
No, I'm
He's
Jack
Jack
Jackson.
Jackson.
If you're
Come
looking
on.
for Jack Jackson Jr. or Jack Jackson the
He
third,
was
they're,
very clear. You gotta
around.
keep up.
Oh, my boy JJJ.
My boy to JJ.
Justin Jackson, owner of the Jack and Jacksons.
what you looking
Right.
for?
Some gold thread, gold
Wire. We'll describe it as a wire.
wire kind of deal.
Is it gold thread or gold wire?
Wire. But
Alright,
I'll look at
We've
thread.
probably got something like that.
Essentially, a pound's worth of gold. Essentially, is what it ends up as.
Yeah, he comes back with a bunch of like gold wire spooled around and sets it on the counter and says,
How much of this were you looking to get?
A pound's worth.
pounds, and he kind of looks around and finds like a scale and puts it on and starts like spooling it out until it comes to about a pound, and it's like pretty much almost the entire spool.
I just left it on the side.
Sounds about right. Yes. But
I'm not carrying
take
that.
that to the school.
Well, that's that'll run you about 50 gold.
Yeah, and I'll give him the money that Ben gave me.
Well.
$5,000.
Anything else?
You got any beef jerky?
Snacks.
Yeah, we got beef jerky.
You guys supposed to get snacks.
We did say we'd get snacks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take just a lot of beef jerky, I suppose.
Bunch of
Alright,
a bunch of
and-
trail mix.
How much beef jerky's? How much money's worth of beef jerky do you buy?
How much could it cost? Beef jerky. I put $10 on the
$5.
table.
10 gold of beef jerky.
Is that just the Ziti
That'll be
Tough
pretty much
how
all
Just
our
bought-
beef jerky.
You just bought a pound of pure
Heck.
gold for 50.
All the beef jerky.
God, oh God.
You guys don't have a bag for this, by the way.
Maybe not all of the beef jerky. Maybe just like
It lasts forever, Seb. Honestly, you'll be thankful of this when we're on the road and you're
We're
not
just
eating
gonna-
berries.
I'm more
We're
of a
just gonna be
trail
walking
mix
towards bed with
guy.
our arms
Can I
just
get some
filled
trail
with beef
mix?
jerky.
Oh Lord.
10 gold
The
pieces
trick
is how much
is, you
the cow
sew
costs.
pockets into all of your clothes, and you just
Stew
Fill them
jerky.
with beef
Is that going to be a
jerky.
thing?
The whole cow. Or
I don't personally. I don't
Overflowing
store
with
food
jerky.
in my clothes.
right, fine. 8 gold on the beef jerky, and then the other 2 gold on. What other snacks do you have?
We've got all kinds. We've got some other dried meats, some dried fish here actually from Port Francesca.
We can do the fishing ourselves, don't we?
Nuts. We've got a lot of nuts, cashews, peanuts.
You like
Dried
nuts,
fruit.
Sebastian? You like nuts?
I'll get a nice bag of peanuts.
Picking up the worst nut. Nice job, Sebastian.
Wow! Come on, look! Don't judge
Whoa.
me. You're the one buying 8 gold worth of beef jerky. I'm getting
Well, you're
a
being the
bag.
beef jerk right now, aren't
Well,
you?
I'm buying 1 bag of beef jerky. Come on,
man.
1 bag, and you're buying 8 gold of beef jerky. You
You'll
are
be
in no
thankful
place to
on the
judge me.
road when you're starving. I'll sit here eating my beef jerky, staring at you and laughing. Look at
Are
you,
there
beef
other-
jerky-less.
You know, I
Well,
will
the-
have my vengeance.
Are there other people in the store, and are they all staring at Zitzi and Sebastian?
I'd say there's maybe 2 other customers just kind of browsing the aisles, and they absolutely are.
Bickering.
We never cause scenes. That's crazy.
Nope.
You got one slightly battered up, bruised snake lady with gloves and a hand brace, and then one Sebastian
and one
in his
Sebastian.
naval clothes arguing about peanuts and beef jerky. Okay, okay, the beef jerky, we've got nuts. I'll leave the fish, thank you, too smelly. A cheese?
Hey, cheese.
We've got some cheese.
Single cube of cheese.
Don't store a lot of cheese because it goes off pretty quick.
That
but
wouldn't be a
we've got
problem.
some.
We should get like hard cheese, because like soft cheese goes off really quick, but like hard cheese stays good for a while.
Oh,
I
nice.
have some hard cheese and some soft cheese. And as you put the soft cheese on the table, I just start like picking bits off and eating it as before I've even paid for it.
Very well. That'll be 2 more gold for the cheese.
How much were my peanuts?
Any peanuts?
I'll say I'll say a
will
bag of
argue.
peanuts is 6 silver.
Look, a man just wants to buy a bag of peanuts, and he gets flamed for it.
That's a big bag of peanuts.
I like to imagine it's not even a bag, it's just a sack. You just have like a huge sack of peanuts. Just like...
Well, no, it's one of those I intended to just buy like a bag, but then he brought out a sack, but I'm too awkward to like ask for something else. So I'm like, yep, that's what I asked for.
So you got Zitzi with absolutely no concept of money, and you got Sebastian with no concept of size or appropriateness together. When we
Raven
bring
is-
snacks for the group, it's just the worst experience for
Oh
everybody.
no, he knew what he was asking for, but he's just too awkward to like. It's like, you know, if he gets brought the wrong order,
Yeah,
Won't
yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
he's
yeah.
like, well, I guess this is what I'm eating now, because I can't ask to send it back. That's whoa.
Usually in this
Yeah.
friendship group, Zitzi would be the one to be like, "Is that what you wanted? No. Excuse me. Excuse me."
Wait,
In
yeah,
this case, she's laughing at your
he's
pain.
too busy being mean and hurtful,
Raven
and,
is
a,
just
and, a, and a
looking-
bad friend.
Raven is just looking at all of this unfolding, thinking, should I tell them that I have a spell that I can literally just make food that will sustain us for a day?
That's not snacks.
Yeah, but that's not snacks.
True,
Mm.
true.
We're looking for snacks.
So I
We've
was just
also got a
wondering-
few
checking.
sweets. Pretty expensive. We got some chocolates in, candies.
Let me confer with my associate.
Going to have
Yeah,
no
I was
room
really
in my
going to
bag.
See, I'm like,
I'm really looking to buy sweets
So-
and chocolates.
so we're getting a lot of the sweets, yes,
Yeah.
and we're not telling the others that we have those ones, right?
I've already gone up and started literally rifling
Like they
through
can
all
share
the
the beef jerky, but the sweets are ours.
Okay.
Is
Agreed.
there
Okay,
like
okay.
a wall of
We
pickings?
I'll
would
distract
like
them.
your sweets.
A little bit. So, however many sweets you'd like to buy each of you can. I'll say chocolate in this part of the world probably not like the most expensive, but
Just give
somewhat
me a price.
expensive. I'd say like
Just name a price.
like a large bar of chocolate would be maybe 2 gold each.
I shake out my boot and a 1 platinum coin drops out, and I give it to Sebastian.
I will also spend a. How many sweets are we getting? I'll also spend a platinum. We're buying 2 platinums worth of sweets.
About a pound of gold.
Candies made of just like sugar and honey, things like that, much cheaper. Like
It's
Say
hard
We're
to
five.
getting like quality
probably, like,
sweets.
3 silver per
Hmm.
sweet. So
So I'm writing down big bag of peanuts, and then just
probably more like 1 silver. So
lots
just a bunch of sweets.
sweets and chocolate.
Your backpack
This
is
is
now
like-
Written
just
down as.
your bag is just full now of only.
This is like those
food.
tropes where like kids get to go in the shop on their own for the first time, and they come out with like bags and bags of sweets and stuff. That's what.
Yeah, they can't even carry it. They
Yeah.
walk out of the store and it's like dragging.
I'm getting those like big like Easter eggs, like the real big ones.
Oh god.
You know, because
Sure.
it might be it might be an inefficient purchase, but by God, that's a lot of chocolate. So I'm in.
Excellent. Thank you, food vendor. And then I give my big bag to Sebastian because you said you'd carry my bags.
Damn it!
Ooh.
I did say that. I'm.
Look, I tell you what, you give me the sweets and I'll
I
feed
feel
us both.
used. I feel used.
I
It's
won't
just
feed you the
walking down
peanuts.
the street. This is the classic shot of Zeetzi's just walking along happily, and Sebastian's just
Sweet.
walking along with like 3 bags on each arm, just, like powering through, like trying to carry all your groceries from the car in
Oh,
one run
God.
type stance.
But it's all
You
full
know.
of beef jerky and chocolate.
Beef jerky,
Cheese.
peanuts, and sweets,
Yeah.
and a bit of cheese. Yeah,
Just a bit of-
I'm
We're
just
out of control.
holding the gold. Pop that in my bag.
well, this is a very
For sure.
serious campaign
Yeah,
for serious.
It sticks out of your back a little bit, the gold wire, but yeah.
I'm okay. If it sticks in my bag, but I'm holding it close to me. I make sure no one steals it from me. Very
Okay.
important.
How much does 1 pound of gold even look like?
Just
I'm
kind of
curious now.
holding this spool of gold wire.
Oh my god, it's a bit. What if someone steals our snacks? We should hide those as well.
If we didn't turn heads before, we definitely are now.
Yeah, very true.
Less, you're turning heads, but not as much as you'd expect. It seems like this is a big city, and they've probably seen weirder.
Fair
Which
enough.
slightly offends Itzy.
Oh wow.
Then she remembers she's trying to keep a low profile, so she stops trying to be so flamboyant.
Us, low key. Hmm.
A kilogram of gold is like, oh, if it's an ingot, it's like the size of a pocket knife, like doubled. Gold is fucking heavy, Jesus. I just looked up for fun.
So I'm holding on both my arms, like it's my baby.
It's only 1 pound. It's
Yeah.
not that much.
The diamonds I've heard just in my bag.
Mm.
Way more expensive.
We're carrying all our stuff. I guess
It's not necessarily that heavy because it is only a pound, but it's more just cumbersome because it is spooled around this very large spool. So
So I'm guessing we'd be heading back to our
Inn.
inn to grab our stuff then,
Mhm.
and then head out.
We'll find horses and head out.
if you guys would like, then you may. If you want to spend more time doing anything else in the city, you also may.
Let's just
I don't
let's just spend 2 more days of downtime. No reason.
I mean, if you'd like 2 more days of downtime, you can
We
have
said-
2 more days of
We
downtime.
told the knights that we would meet them as we went, so we need to do that.
We go zoom in.
I mean, I'm not there. So
I'm not there.
Why?
you guys could just leave without me.
Fraternizing with the enemy.
We would be meeting back up at the inn to grab our stuff and then heading out. That would be the plan.
That sounds like a sort of reasonable plan.
So head back to the inn and grab our and like like the classic checking out of the hotel where you grab all your
Nice.
stuff, but then like you're lingering in the lobby while you're waiting for your train.
Mhm.
Yeah.
little
Important
bit.
question: how much does Zitzi steal from the rooms?
Steal from the rooms?
Long it's thief.
Only
This
Like-
house.
toiletries.
That's not even stealing. Ruben.
Only
That's-
the bathrobes.
Who else is going to use it? Honestly, it's half used by me.
That's true. You can
and then
steal those. It's not even
also a
stealing.
towel, probably.
Zitzi just needs this one piece of sophistication to get
That
her
hotel
through the
probably didn't
trains.
have fancy bathrobes, I bet. That didn't seem like a fancy bathrobe hotel.
No.
Isn't that fancy now?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you all finish your shopping and head back to the Grey Note?
Okay, very quick idea actually. If because Bender's probably gonna spend a couple hours before he comes back,
Bender.
realistically, because it's Bender at the wizard place. It's gonna be a couple hours. So I mean, if we're waiting and we have a few hours before we head out on our trip and we have nothing to do, we could go, just have a nice relaxing like bathhouse sesh before we go back into the wild, because we're about to be like messy for like weeks again, and I'm gonna get clean.
That.
Seb, you are speaking the language of my people.
Just
Keep
a
going.
quick one. Just
And Bender doesn't have to know. We don't have to tell him. He doesn't have to feel like he
Exactly.
missed out.
Mender's going to be done in
Like
5 minutes.
we're there for like an hour max, you know, just like
A moment of indulgence.
maybe like an hour and 15 minutes,
You
you
can
know, but
smell
like
the
no
clean.
more than that.
Yeah, sounds like a good time.
Also, considering how shit I think everybody looked in the morning.
True.
Exactly.
everyone's
Like
gonna
we had a
feel
rough night
grim.
last night, and we're about to go on like a big journey through the wilderness. We should start out strong, you
I
know.
I
don't
also
have a choice, do I?
We sort of our horses and carts. I didn't pick those up from
Oh yeah, we should probably do that too.
we're just horses. They have carts. We don't.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe like a half hour bathhouse session, then we find this stuff.
Or we save the bathhouse, as much as this kills me to say. We save it for after we've returned.
Are you feeling
I would
alright,
say
Izzy?
I would say darting
The
back and forth
anticipation does make it sweeter.
to the city and shopping. It's already about 3 in the afternoon. You'd have to leave like within the next hour to get any travel in today, or you could leave tomorrow.
I guess we'll have to postpone it.
Or leave tomorrow.
The greater good.
We'll find a river on the way, I'm sure.
Raven, you just think.
You just don't understand.
Have you tried it?
Yes.
I'm not saying that to say you guys have to leave now. I'm saying just
oh,
thinking
no.
about travel
yeah.
times. Like
Sebastian is
You-
thinking
you
about
being
this now and
get
realizing
much
that it wouldn't,
travel.
that the timing wouldn't work out.
There is a
But it's
river
just
on the
sad.
way.
It's not
Two
the
rivers.
same,
It's a lake.
but it's fine. It's
I
fine.
could always heat the water up if that's what you prefer.
You do remember the bathhouse, right? You know, no mud, no sticks, no leaves, no bugs, no weird men across the river looking at you. You know, it's quite nice. Actually, they're better than the weird men. But anyway, a very different experience, Raven.
I mean, I won't deny it's a different experience, but you only live once. It's perfectly normal where I come from.
Look, if we survive, I suppose you tried the bathhouse. Maybe we'll try the river. But only if we survive.
On the way back, because then if it's
Yeah,
bad,
yeah.
then it's a shorter time until we can like
Get to
have
the
an
bathhouse.
actual bathhouse. You
Yeah.
know?
And then we buy all new clothes and forget any of this ever happened.
Exactly.
And assume new identities.
Well, I mean, but how do we do that though?
Oh, well, I think we've had some practice.
and
Okay.
you begin returning to the Greynote Inn, and meanwhile, Thunder,
Just sitting on the subway or monorail. Before I get to the wizard school, just on the way there, I'll just think in my brain to Mr. Callisto, or Professor Callisto, I guess. So he's not a professor anymore. So you said the registrars is actually really nice and friendly, not cagey at all.
I mean, he's
He's a wizard.
amicable coworker. Is how I would describe him. He's I wouldn't say he's the most friendly, but he's not.
But
He seemed normal to me.
like he did not require, if you wanted to know something, he wouldn't make you tell him something in return. He'd just tell you stuff if you wanted to know it.
I'm sorry.
Nice try.
Mental sigh. What's something that only you knew? Not anything sensitive or anything, but just like a random fact. I don't know, like a favorite
Something only
color,
I know.
or at least not common knowledge.
Well, I'm aware that there's this ritual that happens west of here in the city of Reverie once a year, and they watch as this large beast comes down from the mountains and graces them with their presence and then returns to the mountains. I'm aware that this beast has some particular significance, and insofar as it's a very strange pink dragon.
I'm not there.
Doesn't matter if you're there. It's all in my head. I can talk about anything I want. Oh, there's even a dragon emoji. Thank you, OneNote.
That's not that widely known. Usually they just catch a very small glimpse of it as it passes over, but it's a very rare creature indeed.
That sounds rare and not one of the standard dragon colors, so that's very strange indeed. Hey, also, I guess if I probably they're going to be shopping for at least 2 hours. I knew Seb and Zitzi. They're gonna buy clothes. We could probably do a couple hours at the library.
Sure.
Any books you'd recommend on the project that we're thinking of?
Well, before you look into any books, I'd first recommend that you speak with Professor Falia Zoralai. She's not actually in the tower.
I'm gonna need that name written into text.
I'll write that for you.
That's a name. But it's just not an easy. I guess easy name to say, not an easy name to type. Oh, yep. Fantasy name.
She's not actually in the spire. She has her own building on the technically southeastern side of campus. She teaches theoretical dark arts. Necromancy's banned, but she teaches the technical applications of necromancy if one were to use it, though she assures everyone that she doesn't.
I'll be honest, as someone who's currently looking into a secret necromantic cult, that sounds extremely suspicious.
She's you'll see, she's eccentric.
That does not particularly allay my suspicions. But okay. Maybe I'll ask her if she knew Krempt. Alright. I'll talk to Celeste first, though. She would want to know about you being a ring.
Right, yes, I would, if you wouldn't mind taking the ring off so that I may speak with her for a moment.
That will take like an hour. I guess I can give you to her, and then I can talk to the registrar, and then I'll get the ring back. Anything I need to know about people in the library, just tell me now.
Other than that, look into necromantic books, but less about the raising of undead and more about the raising of life, such as
Revivify, yeah.
Yes, those kinds of spells.
It's only a third level spell for me. It's only 20 more levels until I get that. I've got it. Alright. So, the wizard school. I will not antagonize the wizards as I walk to the spire because I'm not an asshole.
Right. You head into the spire, ascend to the office floors, where you know Celeste's offices. Wait a moment.
Hello.
Hey, Celeste.
Oh. Hi.
I'll pull the ring off and go ahead and tune to this. You'll figure it out.
Okay.
It's not bad.
She just kind
You'll
of
like
holds
it.
it.
I promise. Scout's honor.
That's not fishy in the slightest.
Very well.
Just trust me. Just attune to it. It will not hurt you in any way. I promise.
Do you want this back?
I would. You'll understand in about 30 minutes.
Right. Okay. And she like kind of very slowly closes the door.
Does she put the ring? Do I see? Do I see her put the ring on?
She's kind of just holding it at the moment.
I promise you, want to put it on. It's been on my hand for like an hour. It's obviously not cursed. It would have already cursed me.
Right. And she kind of looks at it, and she like looks at, because it's like the size of 3 of her fingers at the moment. So she's kind of just logistically figuring out how she's gonna put it on as she closes the door.
Put it on a thumb. All right.
As you're walking away to go to Lyfan's office, assumingly, you just hear a behind the door.
Chuckle. And yeah, I'll head to the registrar's office. Like, I think the same floor, no, but one of the floors nearby.
Hey.
And I will. Is this door open? Usually open.
It is. You see Lyfan currently sitting at the desk, and he sees you come in and says, "Ah, just the door this time."
Yep.
Curious.
Yeah, I know. I'm special. Since you're looking for information, this might interest you. There's like a pink dragon over in Reverie that flies over when they do this ritual.
Very well.
Also, Callisto's soul is still on this plane.
That's something else. You are giving me quite a bit of knowledge.
I also...
Are you here for questions?
I'll give you one more piece of knowledge. You're not normally like this.
That's not new to me.
Well, since I have a few questions now. Question 1. Why?
Clever. With most types, I put on a show of official kindness and revelry, but you types, you adventurers who so often dig and find things, I feel that a different sort of approach is preferred for transactions.
Right. I'll be honest. There's stuff I haven't told you because you were creepy and weird.
Well, if a very, very nice man asked you for secrets, you would trust him even less.
Well, I might not, honestly. Maybe I should, but... It's not my nature to have things.
This way you know that, although I am not trustworthy, I gain nothing by lying to you about who or what I am.
Fair. Well, since we're being so open, one is a personal request of Callisto, not one of my questions, hopefully. What do you know about robots with souls?
That would be one of your questions, if that is your query.
All right.
Yes, there's a race of...
We didn't particularly discuss how many questions I had to begin with all that information anyway, so...
This will be your second of 2 questions.
2? All right.
2. There is a race of mechanical people known as Warforged. They originated on the continent of Kalia about 100 years ago.
Kalia is not the continent we're on. But I don't have a Is there a bigger map?
There's a very, very incomplete bigger map.
Lit.
Basically, there actually probably is like a globe in his room, and if you look over, Kalia is the continent east of here.
Like, how big is this ocean comparative to the other oceans? Is this like Atlantic Ocean or Pacific Ocean?
I would say this would be closer in size to
Like big
like
ocean?
closer to the Pacific.
Okay, big ocean. Got it.
It's a pretty big ocean.
What would be like the closer continent then?
The closer continent would be fucking notes.
Take it out.
boy.
Lore.
The closer continent would be Azultan to the south.
So, anything else? You know who created them?
I'm afraid I'm unaware of their exact origins, but I'll give you one bit for free since you've been such an amicable partner. It is interesting that the same place where Warforged come from is also the origin point of firearms.
Oh, the accent fucked me up for a second. Interesting. So they got a lot of talented engineers over there, I guess.
Seems like.
That might be worth a visit. Did Callisto ever go to Calia? I guess I could just ask him. All right. I guess I'm out of questions, huh?
Well, now.
Well, how many questions does this buy me? I'm just gonna pull out my notebook and essentially put the page of note that is the timekeeper and what it does. Which I assume I wrote down because that sounds like something I would do.
Okay.
Put that in front of him. It's like, remember when I asked you about time stuff?
You see his eyes light up. He looks at this.
Ruh-roh.
And 5 questions.
Good.
Or perhaps a big question, or even 2. Something truly hidden.
Some question you said was too big of a question at one point. I don't remember. I didn't actually know what question I want to ask. Did I ask him about, I asked him about the Marble Ruins at some point, but I think it was just how they got. I looked that up how they got there.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't seem to know a whole lot about it.
I knew a bit, but
Yeah. Wasn't a lot. Do you know of some sort of atom that could locate this atom? Something like that known to you? I'd try to roughly describe the compass, I guess. That
Will lead up 2 of your questions, but yes. Are items known as desire compasses, designed specifically to track down rare artifacts.
And how did Lace get a hold of one? If you have any idea. How rare are they?
They're rare.
Any gone missing? As a counter's question, then you don't know. I already asked about soul magic, didn't I? Right, looking at necromancy. Or no, I asked Callisto about that. I didn't ask him about soul stuff, right?
I guess I don't think you did. I'm not sure.
What would you know about transferring souls from object to object? Or should I just talk
That
to
is one more question.
Zoralai?
You would want to speak to Valia Zoralai for the exact specifics, but I will say answering souls is a arduous process, probably involving a few wizards, technically dabbling in necromancy, but transferring a soul from one place to another would involve spells such as Magic Jar,
Relax.
various.
The fun kind of necromancy?
Depends on your definition of fun.
Black creepy, I hate it. Do you know anything about Laceland Holman demon?
That's two different questions, but I don't know anything about connection between the two.
Well, I'll save that question then for later. I have one left. Well, it's been interesting talking to you, as always.
I have a question for you.
All right.
He points back at your notebook and says,
Where is this?
That's a big question.
I'll give you two more questions for it.
All right, we'll bank them. There it is. It's the same place where Laceland told me. As far as I know.
It's been excellent speaking with you, Bender. You may leave.
All right. Back out.
Right.
I'll
you hear as the door closes behind you.
I just sighed, shake my head. SMH. I'll go back to Celeste's office.
Okay. Do you knock again, or do you just open?
I'd walk in. I'm sure she is engaged.
You can see that she's currently sitting on her chair at her desk. The ring is still kind of too big for her at the moment. She hasn't had quite enough time to like attune to it to shrink it down. But you can see that there's some tears falling down her face, and I almost didn't notice you come in.
Like I said, I thought you might like it.
Well, that was certainly thank you, Amanda.
No. He asked. So, couldn't say no.
Right. Well, she kind of stops for a second. It seems as though he'd like to continue his business with you for now.
Yeah, we have a plan to hopefully get him walking again, shall we say.
Tis great. Yes, that would be excellent.
If actually, you don't mind, if you've got some spare time to do some research while we're gone, look into artificers in Calia, famous ones, maybe about 100 years ago.
Very well. If you think that is relevant.
I think it's very relevant.
Right.
And she kind of takes her ring off and not her ring, but the ring, and gives it back to you.
Well, I hope you had a good chat. I say in my head.
Yes, it was
And also out loud. Why not? Both.
Yeah.
Both answers at once.
You hear two answers at once. Galvin says, "Yes, it was invigorating. I do enjoy Celeste's company."
And Celeste says, yes, it was. Thank you, Benda.
I'm just thinking about. I want to talk to anybody else. I guess just let me know.
Right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be out on a trip for quite a while, Celeste. But we'll be back in hopefully less than a month. Maybe. I don't know.
Good to know. Luck.
Give her like a friendly pat and leave.
As you turn to leave, you hear her say one more thing. She kind of pipes up and says, Benda,
Yeah.
Lux is with you.
Lux.
Lux.
Is that the magic god?
You've never heard that before.
Oh,
You've heard the word Lux, but you've never heard, like,
Lux is
not
with
quite
you.
sure what she's talking about.
Okay.
The door closes behind you, like, with a magic hand that shuts the door.
I'll start to head over to the elevator, and as I do, just think it's like, what's Lux is with you?
I'm afraid I'm unsure.
Oh, that's weird. All right. I should have said this earlier. We'll say I wasn't carrying the lantern the whole time then. I was just gonna put it away, but
Okay.
I'm sure there might have been something in this office, so I didn't say it. I'll head down and over to Zorlai's office. Oh, talking to a lot of people.
So you head out of the spire and towards the southeast of campus. Heading like right and then down. And you find a building made of this black stone with blue sort of accents to it. And it seems to be what you're looking for.
Great. Rockin'.
Well, you can actually see that the door immediately in front of you kind of just leads into a hallway. So you
Head on in.
all right, and you see that there's another set of doors. You've seen a lot of the buildings here are kind of built of this similar architecture where it's like a round building with a hallway sort of kind of wrapping around it, and a room in the middle and then rooms off to the sides.
This time I will definitely be carrying the lantern, just for fun. I'm talking to the weird necromancy lady. And I'm suspicious of her. But I will go to her, what appears to be her office. At least if I see a name tag.
So you ignore like the large double set of doors that kind of lead into the central, and you kind of instead walk around the hallway and come to the back of the building, and you find her office.
Knock knock.
Just a moment. You hear kind of like something get knocked over, and she's like, "Oh, no." Hi.
Hey, I'm Bender.
Oh, it's so nice to meet you.
I heard you are the theoretical necromancy lady.
Dark arts, yeah, that's me.
I had some questions about transferring souls and stuff. I know like there's like Revivify.
That's so fun.
If I wanted to put
Answering souls.
do a lot of soul transferring yourself.
No, that sounds exciting.
All right.
Theoretically, of course.
Right. If we're one to theoretically want to transfer a soul from an atom to like a mechanical body, what kind of like how?
Well, you need to cast a spell that drew the soul out of the item into a container for the soul to sit in, and then the soul would be free to return to a vessel.
How do you like? Maybe you don't know this. Might be out of your realm of knowledge, but how would you like let the soul control something? You, like put little levers?
Oh.
What kind of item put a soul leave it in?
Oh, well, that depends on the soul.
A human one.
You can put like a dog soul in like a humanoid body or something like that.
I do not. Have you done that?
Of course not.
Insight check. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
21.
She's being playful but not dishonest.
Good. Just all the wizards are creepy. Fun. That's good. I'm glad you haven't been doing that. That'd be illegal. But also strange. What if I wanted to put a human soul in like a robot body?
That could work. Depends on the vessel, but you'd need you'd need to put some really fun enchantments on the body. I guess you'd have to speak with you'd have to speak with Galvin about that, but
I could probably figure out a way to talk to him.
Sorry? Oh, do you mean like speak with dead spells?
Sure.
Seems a little unethical, theoretically, but...
Hey, I have permission. From next to kin or something.
Or something. That's the worst way you could have said that.
Just speak in their language.
Could be done.
Interesting. So I need what kind of things do you put a soul in? Like a gem? You need like a really nice diamond or something? Or...
You'd probably need a specialized container made of some sort of crystal.
Interesting. All right. I will do more research.
Sounds fun.
Oh, I heard something
By
about.
the way, who are you?
I said I'm Bender. I'm a turtle. See?
Oh, but like, who are you? Why are you asking these questions?
I am theoretically interested in putting a friend back into a body. It's for a good cause, I promise. Also, everyone is willing.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Well, if you decide to test some theories, I'd be interested.
All right. If I need some theoretical help, I will call upon you. Random side note: did you ever talk to a completely different conversation? Different things. Arousing Krempt.
Rosenkrantz. Does it ring a bell?
All right, he ended up doing some less than theoretical dark arts, and I'm just
I see.
covered all my bases. I don't know if he like learned something from you and then thought he should apply it, but
Oh no, I teach all my students that all the necromancy they learn is never to be used.
you ever had a student go against that?
I mean, a few bad apples.
Any of those bad apples still around?
In jail or dead.
Which ones are? What was the most recent one to jail or die? I do worry people
hasn't
who
happened in a couple years.
well, that's
Sometimes people just get this idea of thinking that, dead labor is really cheap. They raise some dead to till some farms, but that's against the law. Theoretically, I would never do something like that.
right. You said they're all the ones who are dead. Are you? I mean, they were messing around with whether things are dead or not. Are we sure they're all dead? Ones that
I'm
are
sure
dead.
there's nothing to worry about.
Sure.
You
Don't be
100%
silly.
had 100 servants in her entire house. Oh,
But I would like to say this is another Julie classic NPC.
If I was
Perfect
there,
reason.
the insight checks would be just constant
I did.
right
I
now.
rolled an insight check, and she hadn't put a dog in a person, so probably fine.
So, I'm convinced.
Everything's fine.
All right. Well, if you hear about anyone else doing non-theoretical necromancy, let me know. And
Of course. Let me know when you're ready to do that soul transfer, cutie. And she boops you on the turtle nose.
all right. Theoretical transfer.
Of course.
All right. Well, I've got some people to meet, and I'll just do.
For sure. You exit the building of teaching dark arts and find your way back to the Skyway, heading back towards the Grey Note Inn, and we'll take a break there. Meow.
Oh, nothing weird about that, guys.
She's
That
very,
wasn't fishy at all.
very, very normal.
Perfectly normal things.
Nothing weird going on there. That's
100%
crazy talk.
theoretical.
Oh yeah, theoretical, of course.
Still trading questions for questions, bastard. We have like
Ah.
3 questions now.
You do.
Big questions.
Well, everybody, get up, drink some water, stretch your legs, etc., and we'll be back in 10-ish minutes.
Break.
And we're back.
Yo.
So, the shopping crew gets back to a Greynote Inn. As you come in, see it's starting to get a little lively. It's, I'd say, like 3:30 in the afternoon now, and you actually see Sir Michael Swan in the bar waiting for you. And he notices you. He's actually like talking just with some people at the moment, and he notices you come in and says, "Ah, friends, I completely forgot before you left. I was supposed to give something to you." And he reaches
I put down my bags.
Yeah. He pulls out a small stone with engraving on it.
I was thinking about this.
What is that?
Well, the other can speak into this, and someone with a matched stone can heal it on the other end. This one is particularly matched with amber, so no use to me while I'm holed up here in the capital. So I thought I might as well hand it off to you.
Oh, that's really nice. That's cool.
It's actually very
Thanks.
useful.
Yes, is Amber aware of this, or are we just going to talk to her and then she'll be very surprised when it's not you?
Oh,
Maybe send her a
Would
message
be,
first. Or is it funnier?
It's so much funnier
I'll
if we
talk
just send her a message.
it's quite funny.
Way more
What if I
powerful.
like
Let you
try?
decide.
Or,
Oh, you should not
well,
give
this
that option
could
to us.
very badly imitate your voice and see how long it takes her to realize that it's actually us.
Oh, yes. So I have some news for you.
I'm looking at Swan. How offended is he?
I now want to hear all of your Sir Michael Swan voice.
Oh no.
Yeah, how offended is Swan?
Hit me with the voice one more time so I can try and
I'm
dial
not
it in.
there, so ha ha ha.
Mine was
My
Zitsy.
friends, please imitate my voice for my entertainment.
My friends, please imitate my voice for your entertainment.
My friends,
That's actually
please imitate my voice for entertainment.
Actually, Seb would have done it slightly worse than that on purpose.
That's what.
Yeah, keep
That's what Zitsy was doing. it.
Full illusion.
Oh,
Have I ever told you about how I faced off 7 demons on my own with only a toothbrush as a weapon? Maybe another time.
You're out of control.
Oh man.
You need to be stopped, Leah.
Smash the ban button.
Well, that is all I had.
Just
Good luck,
cropping out Leah
everyone.
so
By
everyone
the
else
way,
can see Mark.
Didn't say that before, but I have high hopes for all of you. Yes. You get to a certain point and you think the whole world rests on your shoulders, and then you realize at a certain point you've just got to let the new generation take over and handle things.
Yeah, well,
Well, I'll get back to it then. Enjoy the rest of your day.
thank you. So,
He exits the bar.
Oh, is anyone else really looking forward to spending an entire 2 weeks regaled by Michael Swan's extravagant tales? Just me?
I'm glad he's not. But
Not coming, so I think we'll be fine.
just our nearest and dearest Miss Ovet. I guess we should wait for Bender.
So you kind of wait around in the bar a little while for Bender. It takes about another hour for him to show up. It's now 4:30 in the afternoon.
Hey,
So, have you decided what you're packing yet, Seb? Do we need the practical clothes, or I don't know? I was thinking like an in between. You know,
I'm just bringing everything, really. I mean, where are we storing our stuff if we don't bring it, you know?
I'm sure the concierge here will take it from us. There is a concierge, right? I'm sure. I've just not met him yet.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, just put it in Bender's shell. I'm sure he'll be fine with it.
Exactly.
hey, guys.
And you know, you can't just leave behind some of your clothes. You never know when you'll need them. You know,
That's exactly what I was thinking.
like
Like, what
just
if
because
there's
we're
an
going
evening
into
ball?
the wilderness, yeah, we might run into a noble ball.
You never
and
know
then
when
you-
you might run into a woodland elven wedding just in the middle of the forest, and you have to be
Exactly.
careful.
You always have to be dressed for the occasion.
Very rude.
I mean,
to
I'm
turn up in
always
your-
dressed for the occasion, but like,
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're trying to get me to go shopping before we leave, it's not going to work. I'm sorry.
No, we've
no,
given
we've
up on that
already
idea.
decided that's happening afterwards. You can't weasel out of it that easily.
Bender, just curious, how much beef jerky can you hold in that shell?
Less than 20 pounds, please. We're getting a lot of stuff in that bag.
I present your goals.
Thanks.
Fool.
I mean, we're gonna be getting horses, so like, you know, they can
Yeah.
carry stuff.
They can carry me.
We can have a designated jerky horse.
But you know, some of us are pretty lightweight. You know, they're like, I'm sure the horse can carry me plus some more stuff.
Best
So I'll
not.
be fine.
Let's not put anything more on the horse besides me. That'll
Are we
be.
heading off?
Yo, not
No.
plus you. I was saying with me for
Are we heading off in the morning?
I mean, how much beef jerky could you guys possibly have bought? I mean, 20 pounds of beef jerky
Oh,
is
can-
like
can
a
we-
year's
you can
supply
touch
of
one
beef
a little
jerky.
jerky.
bit, just a little bit.
Just look at the bags, which they can't hide.
Just a little bit.
How many
It's not-
pounds?
It's not all beef jerky. That would be
Yeah.
ridiculous.
There's also some
Jerky's
peanuts
not
and cheese.
that heavy. I'd say 10 gold of or 8 gold of beef jerky would probably be about. I'd probably
We're getting close.
about 5 pounds. 5 pounds of beef jerky.
I will carry some of it.
Just carry it in your bag.
Yeah, you can
Well,
take
I don't want to
bags.
get my, my musical things greasy with beef jerky. That would be rather unfortunate.
Aren't they like wrapped in paper or something?
Well,
You
you
didn't
never
just
know what might happen.
buy beef jerky
They're very
unwrapped.
well wrapped
You know,
up.
They're just
pile,
loose
did you?
bits of beef jerky.
You just bacon. I'm just imagining bacon bits. Just shoved it into your bag. Does it his bag?
A little bit.
All right, we can put some of the beef jerky in my bag. Sure. I'll just toss
Thank
like
you,
I'll just
Bender.
put the food in the bag.
And you can have as much of it as you like.
You get any?
Actually, let's put a limit on that.
You get any strawberries?
Strawberries?
Yeah.
What do you think we are, millionaires?
I mean, we're probably the richest I've ever been in my entire life, or anyone
I'm
I've
sure
ever
we can
known.
find some on the way, Bender. I'll keep an eye out.
I feel like I could buy like 3 houses.
Well,
But, like,
considering a
that's
health potion
inaccurate,
costs
but-
50 gold.
Like this would have kept my shop solvent for like 3 months, at least, with no sales.
I hand you one of the health potions as well.
Oh yes, thank you. I appreciate it, Ace.
But while we were waiting, I would have attuned to my gloves.
Right. And did you buy that cloak, Vesper? I can't remember.
I can't really afford
Oh, yeah.
it.
the brooch, by the way, does need attunement. As FYI.
I said I would be happy to help pay, but you said no.
I will give you some platinum to help pay.
Well, if people are willing to help pay, then I could have purchased it. And the
I'll give you.
We'll say that happened retroactively, but
Yeah, I gave you 5 platinum towards it.
How much
Right.
do you need?
Can maths.
I don't know,
hard.
it needs to be more than that. What was
I
what,
have
5?
like
if you're just playing with platinum, you'd need 13 more platinum, and so Zitzi gave you 5, so you'd need 8 more.
and then I have 100 gold. I'm trying to do maths.
I will give you 10 plat.
Yeah, that'll
I've
cover
given
it.
you 10 platinum.
Okay, thank
It's
you.
been done. You can't. No takebacks. Ha!
Haha.
I'll pay.
Get rolled, nerd.
Owned.
Okay. I think I've done the right maths to how much money I don't have.
Yeah.
And I have the cloak, and I will attune to the cloak.
That's a nice cloak you got
Right.
there.
Yeah, it's makes me feel powerful.
I should pick up
Feel-
one of those someday. I think I might start using a shield and getting hit a lot.
Yeah, shields sound good. Not my style, but
Oh no, for me.
Very-
I mean,
no, I know. I just mean you should.
oh yeah, I don't think you look weird in the shield. Couldn't hold both daggers.
Exactly.
What if you could, like, attach your dagger to a shield?
No, that sounds.
That sounds ridiculous and like it would break action economy.
It sounds like it could be
Action
quite fun.
economy.
It just doesn't sound very balanced. Like the shield might like be slipping and like it's hard to aim a shield into somebody.
Typical Jay when always talking about the economy.
Oh, listen, the economy is what underpins all of Ruin. Without the
Oh,
economy,
no,
we don't
no,
have any
no,
platinum.
no.
Oh no, what have I started?
Could make him stop.
No, but as we said, I'll pull out my newly fancy gold thread and start laying it on my warhammer.
Right.
Just flavor shit.
And so can't remember. She waited. When did I say it's 4:30-ish, 4:45-ish after that conversation? So, so typically when you travel like about 4 hours, and then you'd probably have like an hour rest in the middle of the day, and then travel 4 more hours. So typically you'd be done traveling for the day at around 6, and it's already nearing 5. So if you decided to leave tonight, you get maybe an hour of travel in, unless you decided to try and push for exhaustion.
Probably not worth it.
Probably not. Not with somebody's healing arm.
Maybe we just get an early night and then early start or
Yeah,
something.
start a bro early. We'll catch up to them by the end of the day. We still do
Yeah.
have to buy horses, but that should be doable.
I don't imagine that would take too long.
Well, it might be kind of expensive, but otherwise should be fine.
Gotta be done.
I'm sure we can share a horse. Not all of us, of course. That would be ridiculous.
Maybe you and
All 5 of us on one horse.
I.
That poor horse.
I actually have to like look at the carrying capacity of horses to make sure I buy the right horse. Sure. I won't fit on some things.
Or if we want to save a horse, I can turn into a horse for a little bit.
But not all day.
Most of the day.
But not all day.
Probably worth just buying
Let's
your
just
own
buy another horse.
Just buy a horse.
horse. Yeah.
And you can name it and get attached to it.
If you wanted to, you could just, take yourself along, but
I'll buy a horse.
Let's buy a horse tomorrow.
oh, well, if that's that, then I might go for an early night then. Just, it's been a long day, been a long night. Would like to sleep in my own bed.
I hold up the lantern revealing.
You good there,
Perception
bud?
check.
I'll also be like, anybody see anything? Just look around. Because anyone can look.
I'll
It
look
reveals
around
it for
to see if
anyone.
I
Like
see
it's not just a me
anything.
thing. It just reveals
It's
for everything.
right behind you. It's right behind you.
It's a 12 for me.
Do I see anything?
Send invisible. You also make a perception check, sure.
I rolled a 13.
13. You see an army of invisible. No, you see nothing.
Wait.
Got him.
Boom.
Owned.
Rolled.
I believe the term is KEKW. Am I right, guys?
Wow, what a poggers reference.
God damn it.
Haha, emote.
The fact that you said emote
Emote.
at the end of that made it much worse.
Yep. So
So you all take
sleep.
early night then? Alright. Yeah, for anyone that would like to use, you may spend like the rest of the night in the bar, or you just retire to your rooms early for the night and
Esper will
sleep
just see me
eventually.
do a little bit of engraving to my hammer and a shield. No reason at all.
Refill all the spells I used today.
Oh wait, before I go to bed, I also will do this. This is a one thing I have to do. I'll grab the little like headlampy thing I had earlier that I made 3 years ago, and just like pour the ruby dust I bought a while back into like the little thing, and a little flick of magic, and I have a headlamp from Continual Flame.
Okay.
So basically, it's a torch.
Sure. Yeah, you have a headlamp.
That's all I wanted.
Cool.
Yeah. It's a second level spell. I didn't want to... I was waiting till the end of the day to use it. Yeah. But I will do that and then go to bed.
You have the do you have the lantern out in your room like all night?
It is still a lantern, so it requires oil. And I believe 1 flask of oil. Let me check how long a flask of oil lasts. What? I have to look. I think it's like 8 hours or 6 hours. I forget which. I'll tell you in a second. 6 hours, and I lit it before we went into thing. I would have put another flask in it. I would not have put another pint in. So probably, yeah, I guess it wouldn't still be going because I would have started it before we had the meeting with the knights.
I mean, if you had it burning the whole time, you can like stuff it out if you want, but
Sure, I'll say I'll have the lamp up and just like letting it for this day. I said I didn't have it during when I was talking to the wizard, so.
What are your passive perceptions?
Bad Vesper.
You and Vesper.
11.
14.
11 for me.
14 for me.
11 and 14.
Yes, I'm
Next morning comes.
sleeping with
Just
sleeping
a
with
classical
Raven from
word
now.
sentence you can hear. What's your passive perception? No reason.
There was a
You
ghost in the room.
failed.
And you wake up and you are dead.
Sleep soundly through the night. The next morning, you all wake up. It's now the 12th of Gallianius.
Ooh.
What would you like to do?
Let's go
Go
buy
on.
horses.
Let's go on an adventure.
Right. So, you all gather your things, exit the Grey Note, saying goodbye to the halfling bartender that you've talked with a few times, and stayed here for over a week now.
I'll toss
So-
them a gold piece.
Gotten pretty familiar with this place. Right. I would say you'd probably have to toss him a gold piece anyways for the room last night, because I forgot to ask you to
I-
pay for that.
Toss them another gold piece.
Sure.
Fine, now I have an even number of gold pieces. This is my plan all along.
You head west through the city, back through the Sanguis district, eventually passing by the Amaseus, where you fought your way to victory to win your right back into the city. As you're nearing the wall to exit the city, you do hear a town crier
Boy.
shouting out some various things. The Sunset Butcher has been stopped! Street safe once again!
Alright,
Wow,
well-
did you guys hear that? That's amazing. Wow.
Who could have done that? And I'll just
Flooding
fist
in
bump.
Veridi Ward at record low! Seneschal Hearth Quarry says investigation underway!
I just
Wow.
fist bump my friends.
Inspiring. Someone's really been hard at work. Right, guys.
Emperor Iophanes
Whoever's
announces
done that.
citywide lockdown to end on the Calends!
It was a lockdown.
That was a lockdown?
Oh,
yeah, 'cause
for the
Yeah, 'cause we could've
refugees.
Sunset Butcher has been... And it continues.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. We're pretty awesome.
We are the best.
We're kind of the best. That's all I can say.
Done some good things.
We're
We
about
are
as cool as it gets,
legendary.
really.
We are just one good deed away from having our own statue in a plaza somewhere. Probably a small village somewhere, but still somewhere.
I mean,
We could
maybe.
probably even negotiate Little Branch. You know?
Yeah, I think Little Branch would give us like a small statue to replace the one that got torn
Yeah.
down. They have an open spot. All I'm saying.
Yeah, they're not using that space.
Well, I mean, they were, but not anymore.
Yeah, they're not using it anymore. That's free real estate.
We don't need to be tall statue. Just like a nice.
real estate.
For fuck's sake.
I hate this. Uh,
That was a really good impression of that, by the way.
I've
God
said
has,
it enough
yeah. I was
times.
gonna say I've heard God say that a lot. That's that one's been practiced.
It's iconic. It's legendary.
yeah.
Guys,
You can't just not know how to say it. That's like it's like not knowing how to walk. Like, come on.
Come
It's
to the
important.
western wall of the city. Same one that you entered the city in.
This whole
And
time, by the way,
you-
I've been kind of insufferable with making you guys carry my bags and making you help me lace up my shoes and basically making you do everything for me.
I just grab your bag with like everything on you and just shove it into the bag.
But I might need those later. Bender, be careful, please.
You can
Those
ask it. They don't. Nothing breaks in there. It's all like contained.
The
It's
instruments are
magic.
expensive.
It's magic. They don't break anything.
Okay,
You-
well,
you
I'll
could
hold you
put-
to that.
You could put like the nicest crystal vase. It wouldn't break.
Well, I don't think I would trust a crystal vase inside your shell, but sure.
It's organized. Very organized. There's like little cubbies for everything.
I doubt that.
No,
But okay.
it is true though.
Mm-hmm,
I put a lot of work into it.
So, are you telling me if you put a billion things in there, you could reach in and find exactly the thing you're looking for within
If
3
they
seconds?
were a billion small things, it didn't weigh a whole lot. Otherwise, they wouldn't all fit.
What about billion feathers?
That's a lot of cubic feet.
Those are
No
all
more
packed really
than
tightly.
64 cubic feet of feathers.
what
Oh, no,
about
64
a billion things of steel,
steel.
which is heavy.
But they would all have to be like individual things. Like if I just asked for feathers and they'd all fly out at once, which would be entertaining as hell.
Do you think
And
you
it's an
could
idea
be
for
hired
Lane.
for weddings? Could you put like live birds in there and then let them all out?
It would wouldn't last very long. You can't live in the bag.
Oh. I
mean, if
There's a limited supply of oxygen in the shell.
Oh.
I can just summon birds if that's what you need.
That's probably more useful.
Bird in the
Bear that
Hat
in
trick is
mind.
so boring anyway. It's not as classy as the things that we do.
Yeah, we don't really go to many weddings.
Yet?
Are you planning a
Yes.
wedding?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
But if any of you were to get married, you know who to turn to for wedding planning advice.
anybody else getting married right now?
I don't
No.
think I'm getting married anytime soon. I'll get back to you if that changes.
You know where to find me.
I'll give special anybody else you know getting married.
No.
Just checking.
I'm sure my parents
mean-
wouldn't say no to another wedding just for fun.
Have you been married before?
No, my parents having another wedding
Oh,
with each other for fun.
can you have 2 weddings?
I mean, why not?
Reaffirming your vows and all that.
You just have an excuse to have a party and celebrate each other, celebrate your family.
Turtles don't do that.
Yeah, well, why not?
Maybe you should.
Yeah,
I
why
mean,
not?
once you're
Just have a
together,
party.
you're kind of just together for like not that long of a time. My parents like married when they were like 40.
So, do I have to try and ride a horse this entire way?
Yeah, they're faster than walking.
That is true.
Also, you don't have to walk.
That is also true.
Won't actually be any faster on total. In fact, technically speaking, because of your carpentry thing, you might actually be going slower.
Because I can't actually make us run faster. I can't give us additional
I guess
travel.
you could. I guess if you wanted
Well,
to
horses.
substitute carpentries for metalworking, you could make horseshoes.
You take care of the horse's feet.
If
I
you
guess-
wanted to say that you dedicate some time to do that, then I'll let that feature still work.
Question,
But
like,
Isn't that
well,
already a magical
horses-
item, or am I just being
horses
stupid?
have like if you get a riding horses, that's 60 feet of. They have 60 feet speed. That's double our speed.
but
Yeah,
but
but
horses
that's like in a
can't go
burst.
at that speed.
Horses. Yeah,
Oh,
like,
right. There's
for
a whole.
hours
and
There's
tire
a
out faster.
whole thing.
that's
Sorry.
why humans are better long
Somebody's-
distance
somebody's
because we're
read the
persistence
the
predators.
travel rules in D&D more recently than me.
Well, that's not rules. That's just
Oh yeah,
real world
there's-
knowledge.
there's rules. Oh,
But
no.
horses would mean you don't have to walk. So that's something.
They're also kind of expensive.
Already a big win. Not
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
like I said, you guys want horses or not?
I'm happy to walk.
Well, the main upside of horses, in my opinion, is that they can like carry some stuff for us.
I can carry
So even if
anything.
we, Pip,
most things.
well, you said you were running out of space.
Yeah, not running out of that much space.
Hmm.
I mean, whatever you want to do, I'm happy with.
We could maybe get like a donkey or something, or a mule to just carry stuff.
Yeah, you just want something to carry stuff. That might work.
Isn't there a river between here and there?
Oh yeah, that'd be awkward.
Is there a bridge per se?
I guess we're fine without horses.
Probably a bridge.
I may have some spells that could help.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, I mean, once we
cross
get to
that
a bridge,
when
you know.
we come to it, right?
I mean, if we need to, we could just put stuff on Slice.
Very-
Slice could carry some stuff too, I guess. He doesn't really get tired.
How much can Slice carry?
Probably about as much as Baron.
Probably more than any of us.
Probably as much as you, yeah. You have to like
Okay,
mount
we
it
don't
to
need-
him.
We don't need some horses then. We're fine.
Yeah, horses suck.
I'm glad we spent all this time being productive, talking about these horses.
I imagine we are on our way to the stables, and then we just heel pivot
Yeah,
and just like
yeah,
walk
you can
back.
see the stables in view, and then you.
Yeah, and then
get
we
on
like,
the
oh,
road.
check my phone. Oh, someone just texted me. I have to turn around.
I've used that trick far
For what
too many
it's
times.
for what it's worth, Soul, the maintain shoes thing does say you for the next one for up to 6 creatures of your choice who wear shoes. So I think it's specifically worded to work with horses.
Are horse
Oh, yeah,
shoes?
Horses
because you
are creatures who wear
also
shoes, yeah.
you also have
Yeah.
you also know how like metalworking and smiths work, so I definitely let you do that if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean maintaining horseshoes isn't. I've seen it done. It's not as much metal work. I know it's an interesting process. I've ever seen horses get reshoot. It's weird. You take
On
like
foot?
take a knife to the horse's foot. It looks kind of painful and horrible.
Horseshoes are nasty. We can
Again,
make
heading-
our move on.
Way from Marble City. Takes you quite a few hours of travel before Marble City's out of sight. And you are at the moment traveling on pretty flat ground, so you're not getting like a vantage point where you can start seeing the city again in the distance. But even so, it's about 3 or 4 hours of travel. And as you're traveling through here, it is some still like sporadic farmland here and there. Not as common as it was at the south entrance to the city. It seems like there's less civilization on this side. Eventually, even the spire begins to disappear from your immediate view.
Go anywhere besides the old marble ruins.
As we're traveling, I'm keeping an eye out for any wild strawberries for Bender.
Okay, give me a perception check. Survival check, I guess this would be.
Survival. Oh, I'm proficient.
Only
at
you're a ranger.
that. That's a 10.
And-
With a +8.
You don't see any strawberries necessarily.
Clovers.
You see some berries, but not strawberries.
Oh god.
Oh dear. I'll just casually, as I'm walking past, just like pick him off the bush and yeah, store him in my pocket for now.
Would I know these berries are poison?
I'd say it would be one. You can make a nature check. These are not the same berries that
I
you
assume
saw earlier that were poisonous.
like
but
Raven's not showing this to us, I assume.
That was a natural.
I mean, I'm
20.
not trying. I'm not trying to
Natural
hide
20.
it.
No, these are. You've seen these. These are like a small red berry. They look perfectly edible.
I feel like I'd know because I feel like throughout my adventures I've eaten a lot of berries because I'm immune to poison, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
So I just eat them.
Did you even know?
But I've seen
Do
the
you even care
effects
for
my-
user beer?
I don't care, but I would taste the difference. So I've learned to figure out which ones are poisoned. I assume is my logic.
I could probably just look at them and tell, but
Taste the difference.
This is why I
I don't-
prepared.
I don't have a
Protection
plus
from
7 in nature or anything, guys. You can just ask me.
Swallowing poison berries as someone just whispers, "Taste the rainbow."
They really changed their marketing.
Just imagining someone just giving like a bag full of random colored berries of all shapes and sizes, just like eat them all. What's gonna happen?
Eat
It's Russian roulette, but with berries.
Just trust me.
Berry,
Eat them.
berry roulette.
Okay.
There's just a big bowl of berries. Everyone has to grab one berry and eat it. Every time.
Will it kill you? Well, let's find out.
Oh god. Last one at the table wins. We've come with a fun new game. I like it.
Yeah, fun.
Fun
Really?
for me.
Yeah, I have prepared protection from poison, so if anyone does get poisoned, I can neutralize that.
Oh, good. That was what I was worried about. Nothing else.
During the second half of this day's travel, you finally start to be exiting civilization entirely and getting just into wilderness. And it's not so much woods here as it is just occasional sporadic trees, but mostly just flat, sometimes slightly hilly grassland.
Is this like a super well-traveled road that we're on? Or like pretty...
This road that you're on right now, it's somewhat well traveled.
Okay.
It's not the most.
Yeah, I was gonna like ask
Trodden.
if we can see like recent wagon tracks, but if it's well traveled, probably not then.
I'd say make a survival check. If that's what you're looking for.
Some recent
No.
tracks, considering our good old friend should be
Nope.
a day ahead of us.
Big old one.
Oof.
5 total. Yeah. Pretty good, right?
Eventually, dusk begins to arrive, and sun is setting.
Throughout the day,
Sure.
as they're traveling, you notice Raven visibly loosens up a lot and just is generally quite a bit calmer now she's out of the big city.
When you say act more calm, what are you doing differently?
Oh, she's just visibly just a bit looser, just not looking around as much, just generally calmer.
Loses her gamer hunch.
More in your element.
Sure.
I
Oh,
feel called
boy.
out.
Look, I came here to have fun. Come on, guys. I'm feeling harassed and attacked.
Everyone check your posture. Posture check.
You eventually get to a point where you
This is the
need
worst.
to stop and set up camp for the night.
I will
Yeah,
cast
I'll
my
go move.
tiny hut.
Usual lookout for a good spot.
Alright, everybody get me your shoes.
Ben, you can't just ask a lady for her shoes.
Oh, you gave me them before.
Yeah, but
Especially not
that was
Zitzi's, that's
different.
why she keeps everything she
She
owns.
saw her belongings.
I mean,
The boots of holding.
You guys try and
like I
fix it,
said,
like, try and just,
give
like,
me some
pull
time.
out
I could put like a hidden compartment in these.
How long will that take?
A day.
I can't just go shoeless for a whole day, can I?
No, you cannot. That would hurt a lot.
Yeah. Unless
Oh.
somebody wants to carry me. No?
No, not
No.
particularly.
Raven said she could become a horse.
I did.
I've never heard anyone sound so filled with regret. There's
mean-
pain in that voice.
Please don't, Zitzi.
The
Please.
only- I mean, the
It
only
would
pro-
help me out ever so much, Raven.
And we also wouldn't be able to travel at all anyway because I would need
That's
to
eyelashes.
sit
Would you
down and
please?
work. You can't walk and work at the same time. It's
Hmm.
In total, I can be a different creature for 6 hours.
That's not
Never
very long.
mind then. Perhaps when we return.
Also, once I
Right.
work on some other stuff. You're next on the list.
So I've cast Tiny Hut. Should have a nice, comfortable place to rest for the eve.
Ritual cast it?
Mhm.
Or just cast
Yeah,
it?
ritual cast.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Shoop, shoop, shoop into the dough.
And you have Tiny Hut. You will almost certainly not be attacked through the night. So if you don't want to take watches, you don't have to. But you may.
I make
Nice.
Slice keep watch.
Okay.
Inside the dough. Buddy.
Oh my god, I forgot what I got for my level ups. Yes.
Oh dear.
See, I don't
Just
know
you
anything
wait.
about bards.
See,
so
I
don't actually
remember
know
what you were talking
Ziggy's
about
got
getting,
now.
but I don't know what you actually ended up doing,
I'm scared.
and I'm afraid. I'm just generally afraid of Leah, but just like
even more.
Anytime Leah has a plan, it's scary. And I am concerned.
I don't know what that means.
It means you do things that are scary. At last.
Just remembering things. Hang on.
Oh no.
everything you say makes it worse. It keeps getting scarier.
I'm thoroughly confused and scared.
Reactions.
Yes.
They don't count as an action, do they? Or do you
Yeah,
cast it as an action for the next
No.
in case?
Reaction
No.
is in response to something happening, and it'll say on the spell description what that is to. So like a reaction is someone does something and you do it in response.
So that's you can
And you
that
get, like-
additionally to your action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you only
Yeah,
do
it's
Reaction
basically
is a
like
separate.
once-
Yeah.
Yeah, once like in a whole round, you can use a reaction.
Yeah.
So
But
like
if
you get your reaction back at like the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But if
opportunity
you do
attacks are
hold-
reactions, for example.
Yeah, if you do hold an action, so say if I want to hold a fireball casting, when that triggers, that uses your reaction.
Yeah. You use your
You
reaction
could, like,
to
say, like,
cast.
You want to wait to do
Yeah,
it, cast a spell until someone else has done something later in the turn order.
Yeah.
So you can hold on to it and be like, okay, when they do that,
A reaction
Then
is basically
I'll
the only way you have of interrupting someone else's turn.
Okay.
like my new gloves are a reaction.
Yeah.
Let me grab things out of the air.
Me
As
like
we settle down for bed, Zitzi will she'll pull various hotel things out of her bag, towel, lay it down. You know,
Of
make a
course.
nice little comfy.
Zitzy.
Did you pay for that?
You don't have to.
Exactly.
You pay for the room. It's part of it.
No, the towels and the pillows are you're like renting them.
Well, they give you a new one every day. If they didn't do that, then
They
know.
don't do that.
I'm no expert on hotels. That was the first that was
They
one of
just-
the first hotels I stayed in.
They just
hotel.
they
In-
just wash them.
I'm pretty sure they reused them.
Yeah, they don't
Well,
buy new
that's
towels.
a choice,
every
isn't
day.
it?
What do you mean?
When we get back, let's maybe not stay there again.
I'm glad
No.
I
No,
wish
no.
I wish I
no.
tipped more than a gold.
We spent 2 weeks there, drinking, eating, staying. You know, they could have had empty rooms that whole time. We did them a favor.
We're in a really popular location. I'm not so sure about that.
It was a lockdown, Bender. There was no traveling.
Yeah, but there still was some traveling, and there's people.
People schmeeple.
It
I
was
could nice comfy bed.
right next to the Grand Market. They're probably booked like all the time. They only had like 3 rooms when we showed up.
Can anyone hear anything? Because I just hear
I'm
the sound
I'm right next to
of a
you.
lullaby.
I know much better lullabies than that. I haven't heard that lullaby before. But I'll listen to another one.
Over you.
Dang.
Zitzi truly is like a 5-year-old.
Whoa. Let's not be mean to children here.
Yeah, she's at least 3.
Whoa. My nephew's 3. He's lovely.
Yeah. I mean, he's lovely. Zitzi is lovely. But I don't.
Lovely.
But
Yep, that you can interpret it that way.
She just knows what she wants.
Bender will pop into his shell and no longer listen to you.
Hey,
Damn.
It's shell defensed.
I'll take one of the watches.
Yeah, Slice will just be watching
make
the
a
whole time. Can
perception check.
I make one for Slice too, or want him to use passive?
I'll say just make one for slice,
Sure.
so it counts throughout the night.
A 12.
And 8.
Nothing interesting. Either slice nor Vesper picks up. Do you wake anyone up to take another watch, or do you just go to sleep, Vesper?
I don't know if anyone wanted to take any watches, but
I think
I'll.
we weren't going to, yeah.
If no one else was planning to, I'll leave it.
You have a magical house.
Magic house and a magic dog.
The usual.
Magic house with a magic card dog. It's more of a tent, less of a house. Sadly, no actual events.
One might say it's a hut.
Could say
I've heard
that.
it. I've heard that said.
Yeah.
Checks out.
I'll allow it.
Next morning comes. Bright and early.
Does anyone want to let Amber know we can talk to her through the stone? Should we have done that? Should we let her know?
Wait,
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Oh,
And I'll grab
you
the
guys
phone,
got
the
a-
stone.
Stone?
Boy. Here
Oh.
we go.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
How does this thing work? Knock, 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 knock. Ring, ring! Ring, ring! That sounds about what you should do with this thing, surely. Hello? Hello?
How'd you get this?
Amber. Hi! It's us, the charcuterie. Michaela gave us the stone.
Oh,
Sorry, good to hear from you.
How many O's was that? Was that 3 O's?
There was pain in that voice.
I hope the travel's going well. So just to let you know, we are not far behind. We'll be catching up very soon. So don't feel like you have to go too quickly. And is there anything you want? We've got lots of beef jerky.
And peanuts.
And peanuts.
I think we're good.
Good, because we forgot to ask before we left, so it would have been basically impossible to get you anything anyway. But it was the gesture that counts. I guess we'll see you soon when we go defeat the mass murdering bandits.
Hello, there's a town coming up. It's really small. I don't know if you have a map, but it's probably not on it. It's called
Bender,
Corner Crop.
Bender, do you got the map?
Sure. I don't know if I have a map or not.
It's probably in the bag of holding.
Yeah, probably.
What was the town called, darling? Sorry.
It's not on the map.
It's called Corner Crossing.
Corner Crossing.
Is it
quaint.
Probably meet up there.
Ask her if it's by the river.
Is it by the river?
Yes.
Oh,
Cool.
okay. It'll probably be. How much time till we get to the river?
Please. It'd probably be another most, but not quite all of this day's travel.
What if we travel at a fast pace?
Travel at a fast pace. Get there if you travel at a fast pace. You'll get there in math. About 5 hours ish, maybe 4 to 5 hours.
You guys want to travel quick today?
Oh,
We'll catch up to Amber. Make new friends.
I don't know if Amber really wants that.
Sure she does. Amber Lexus.
Yeah, you're totally right. Okay. Yeah, let's just go fast. Why not?
You hear a voice come up over the stone that says, "Please only use this for emergencies."
Oh, we will. Don't worry. Like we know what constitutes as an emergency.
I can hear the headache forming in Amber's voice.
I think that's only once per day, Zitzi. So
I'll say nah.
nah, okay. It's just a phone.
Just a phone.
Excellent.
Got it.
Excellent. And I put it in my pocket before anyone can say anything. It's mine now.
Oh no! Why did we let Zitzi keep it?
Funny enough,
I don't
you
think
do
we
have
got a choice.
another funky looking stone in your pack if you like root around in there, and it looks exactly the same, except at this point the one in your pack is now inert.
Yeah, I had a faded magic stone.
Oh yeah.
It was fading when you found it. It is now completely faded. You found it in Galved's home.
Right, that was one of his infusions.
Yeah.
I never figured who that went to. Did we?
Can ask him.
Gone now.
Like you can literally ask him.
Hey, Galvin.
Yes.
Who did that sending stone of yours go to?
Oh, that was hooked up directly to the dean of the school.
Oh, we didn't ever talk to the dean. We registrar, didn't we? What was the dean's name again?
Dean's name was. Give me a second to remember.
Dean.
You got
Definitely
to build
not
like a
Being dead
mind
really
a
takes that out of
mind
you.
palace up in that ring. Because then you could probably look up stuff real fast.
Yes, I'm entering my mind palace now. That's not true at all. It's actually completely depressing here.
Listen, I'm working on the stuff I talked to Zorla.
Slightly maddening.
She's
Having a conscience with no body.
we
It's
we do need the spell magic jar, probably, but
anyways, it's
Zorla sounded
it's
very
Provost Roma Kane. That's who that sending stone was to.
We never talked to them. Guess we got to go back.
Going back to talk to wizards.
We turn around now.
Please no.
I will turn this ship around.
Bender solely turns around to only go talk to the wizards from now on. Oh god, I think someone actually murdered me. Well, I didn't tell you the rest of this yet. So, the ring, right? Callisto is in the ring that I had. That's why I didn't want to give it back
That-
to you.
You said that.
Did I?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Bender?
No.
You did say that.
I forgot what I was talking about already.
He's been very absent-minded.
I've
You
had to
know.
talk to so many people today. IRL.
Yeah.
Can't keep track of all the things I've said to all different people. So many secrets. Alright, well, let's go. The music
So,
stopped.
are you traveling at a fast pace to catch up then? No, it's just a slow song.
Oh, okay.
Unless it has stopped, in which case you need to refresh.
Refresh the browser.
Yeah, it's balked for me.
I'll skip to the next.
Hey. Clap.
Hey.
Fast pace today, guys? How does that sound? Just like a light
Sure.
jog? Yeah.
Sure.
We'll see Amber before the day's
Is it?
over. How exciting does that sound?
Sounds wonderful.
I'm sure she'll be thrilled.
I bet she will too. And we'll.
Right. You a little more of a jog throughout the first half of this day. It's starting to get definitely more wildernessy now. Trees are more and more common. Not quite a forest yet, but
it getting colder at all, or just is it still pretty temperate, I guess?
It's the middle of summer, so
Oh.
it's definitely hard to tell.
Okay. Never mind. Forgot it was summer days. Does it like snow at all, like south of the mountains, really, even in the winter? Just as a general weather question.
I'd say snow gets pretty far down south. Like, actually, point of order, you never got snow in Darsosa, but Raven and Sebastian have definitely seen snow, and Zitzi has because of the place she lived was a little higher altitude.
So like, Velholm got snow. It gets snow in the winter.
Yeah.
Nice. Or like, okay.
I'd say Vesper, you've seen snow maybe less than once a year in Falson.
Yeah, it's snowed where I'm from a fair amount in the winter, right? Not like Britain amounts of snow.
Yeah, definitely.
Turns out me and Sebastian are from the same village.
Yeah, actually, we grew up like just down the street from each other.
You never even
We
knew.
just had no idea.
Crazy coincidence.
Sebastian's actually one of the wizards.
She doesn't know I've lied about my backstory yet.
No!
Wait, it's not like Sebastian to lie about his backstory. I
He would
don't believe that for a
He would
second.
never do that. Lying? That's crazy.
Onward we march.
This is most of why I made this character. It's just to be able to say these kinds of things and make you go, why did you say that?
You bastard!
How could you? All you know.
It's worth it. It's so worth it.
And after 4.5 hours of traveling at this light jog, you're a little winded and getting to the point when you'd start wanting to take a break. And just in the distance, you see a very, very small town come into view. After another 5 minutes of walking, you pass by a sign that says, "Welcome to Corner Crossing, population 71.
Oh dang, it's very small.
Finally.
You can see
Everything-
it is a tiny, tiny village. Maybe a dozen buildings in total.
I wouldn't expect many luxuries.
and-
It's the-
I wasn't.
You can see that there are buildings on either side of the river. There's a windmill on one side and kind of like a small inn-looking hut. I say windmill because I meant watermill. If I said windmill,
Are we staying here for the night?
well, it's only like noon, so
Oh.
a little past
Yeah.
noon. After, like,
Stay
it's about 1 in the afternoon.
yeah. Let's meet up with Amber first. I think they're waiting for us.
I decree that it should be the law that every time we go to, we test their finest charcuterie board. You know, because only the charcuterie can divide who has the best charcuterie board.
I
I
don't
like that.
dislike the
Something
idea, but I don't know if
tells me
this town will have that.
I don't
Yeah.
think most places have charcuterie boards.
Well,
This
make them
seems like
make-
a one cheese kind of town.
Well,
Yeah,
I've got
this-
some cheese.
Well, if it's a one cheese kind of town, then they'll be a pretty low on our charcuterie ranking list.
Exactly,
Obviously.
Vesper.
Yes, this is
We
about
just
the
take it
same
back.
size as my village, and before I left there, I had no idea what a charcuterie was.
I'm going to take notes on every village we attend.
Did you know everyone in your village, like by name?
I'm so.
Wow.
I'd say your village was a little bigger than this.
Oh, right, okay.
It was probably a more closer to the size of Norfallen,
Okay.
which itself was a couple hundred people. So you didn't know everyone in
wow.
your village by name, but you probably recognized most of the faces.
I didn't know everyone. This was like my home is a little bit bigger than here, but I would recognize almost everyone.
I'm gonna look around for any big old armored people that clearly look out of place. Like
Make a perception check.
13.
Yeah,
Right.
as there's not a lot of places to look here, so you kind of you see that the largest building here seems to be a tavern called the Snoring Rhino. And you kind of duck in through the windows, and you immediately see some plate armored figures currently within the tavern.
I will use it through my dagger, cast dancing lights, and create a grand entrance for myself as I burst through the door.
Hey, you burst through the
respect.
door and make the
Like-
biggest scene that anybody in this village has seen in a while.
Keep going.
I'll make
Do
a
a little
little.
light flip.
Did you
Yeah.
just do the D&D equivalent of in the cowboy movies where you just kick open the doors and you're just standing there?
Even
Yeah.
worse.
I
Even
respect
worse.
Twirling your guns.
Yeah.
I'll make like
Yeah.
a crack, like firecrackers at the feet.
Just
No.
throwing fireworks into the building and being like,
Yeah,
what's up?
literally,
Like,
basically,
like,
just throw some
try-
firecrackers down.
Do like a roll, and then look over the armored
that roll.
lads and be like,
I just take one big step to the side and try and disassociate myself from the two.
You see the half-orc Littell just starts clapping. It's like, that was really good. And
yeah.
all of the other knights in Amber are embarrassed.
I'm glad somebody appreciates me. I'm gonna like give daggers to Amber.
Making enemies again. We just
No,
got friends.
not enemies. We
We
are.
just made friends with Amber.
I'd like to think that me and Amber are like, it's like a love-hate frenemies. Like,
Nope,
close,
it's
but
just hate now.
that's how I like to imagine it. That's definitely how I see it.
Yeah.
Relationship may have gotten
Mhm.
worse with all of us. Oh god, he really hated us.
And I will pull up to the crew.
You made
Uh,
it.
Yeah, we had a bit of business to take care of before we left, and now we're here.
Right. All right.
Picked up
Well,
a new cloak, and I
so-
like brush it a little bit. Brush my shoulders. Below the cloak.
sure.
I will give Vesper a puff of wind to the cloak bellows.
It does blow a little bit, and you see
Listen, I took this
the
cantrip.
young
Gotta use it.
blonde-haired, blue-eyed knight goes, how'd you do that?
Oh, it just happens when we come around and I make his cloak bellow.
Stop it! Witchcraft!
I am a witch. I can confirm.
And please stop teasing the
Stop.
locals.
The local. See, I thought he was one of the knights.
He's one of the
He's one of
knights.
the knights.
Yeah, yeah.
Technically still a
he's
local.
just-
He's just
definitely a local mindset.
he's got the brain of a local.
Stan locals.
I just give Amber a look of just, I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm glad we caught up with
Please
you, Amber.
stop messing with the kid.
Look at him. He's so adorable. Just kind of like poking his
no.
cheeks.
He is taller than you. He's like he's
Yeah.
about 20, but yeah.
How tall is he?
I'd say he's about 6 foot.
He bulky.
I'm pretty tall.
So he's pretty stocky.
Where does
I
he
make my
rank on the
friend
himbo
not being
meter?
tall. Oh my god. I'm 6 foot actually, so
He,
Or how fucking God, you're
yeah.
tall.
Taller than
Jesus.
yeah. I keep forgetting how tall Zitzy
Yeah,
is.
this is fucking.
I forgot.
Yes,
I
Seb
forgot
is
the
like
Raven's only
5'8".
5'1".
Ah, I'm 5'4".
You see the other human male knight who is 5'4".
I'm 5'8".
You tower over him.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
live
what we refer to.
vicariously.
in
Yeah,
the
an
business
experience
as a
Leah
short
has
king.
never had.
He's a short king. You know?
Uh,
Put some
I-
respect on his name.
oh
I
god.
I forgot that Raven is 5'1", so
Oh, yeah, he
Zipsy
was super
is
short. Well,
fucking huge.
Raven's
in
tiny.
Actually,
comparison.
Mossler makes a good point. Every time I add more things to my shoes, I just get taller. I'm probably like 6'3" at this point.
It gives you new meaning
Walking
to like
on
platform
steel.
heels.
oh dear
God.
god.
Jesus.
Just imagine. I can't wait to
Just
make. I'm gonna
platforms, and
make
the
shoes
platforms
for
are just filled with
Zitsy
coins.
that are just giant platform shoes, but like it's like a chest of drawers is the platform.
Yeah,
Like
they're
a tiny
stripper
chest of
shoes
drawers.
with like a
Yeah,
huge.
they're like 6-inch
Yeah.
platforms.
Yeah, and they have little tiny drawers on every like 2 inches.
Yeah.
I mean, I have like 3-inch heeled boots.
That's why
I
I'm
think
so
they'll work.
intimidating because I'm tall and scary.
I wear flats.
I'm like,
I'm 5'4",
Turtle.
but 5'7" with my heeled boots.
I don't even think I have a heel.
wait, how tall are you, Bender?
5'8".
Oh, so I'm the tallest person here. Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm thick though.
Leah's living out her dreams.
Bender has a slight. If Bender stood to his full height, he's
Yeah.
at 5'8", but he also has a slight
Oh, yeah,
hunch to
true.
him.
I like I'm
Mm.
turtle shaped.
So I guess I'm the second tallest then.
Bender does
'Cause
have
I'm
a
like
gamer
5'8".
hunch.
Hmm. You can have that.
Anyways, Amber says, "Well, we should get moving right away.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks for your time." And points to the
Um,
bartender, who is just like an old guy.
Last time we got here.
one thing to take care of before we do, and I'll go up to the bar and replenish my. I'm probably running low, so I'll grab like another bottle of liquor or something, whatever they've got.
They probably don't sell liquor here. Probably just ale.
Oh,
That'll do.
I could have just made you some ale if you wanted ale.
No, thank you. I'll just
All
buy
right.
some.
Go to the secret stash. Private stash.
I mean, I can make you like 4
Exactly.
gallons of beer right now.
I don't. Thank you. I don't want any of. I'm gonna stop talking.
All right. Big world
Right.
tonight.
And Amber leads you around the back of the tavern, and you see there are 4 horses, like kind of. Actually, would be 4 horses not attached to anything, plus a cart with 2 horses attached to it. You can see that the back of this cart does indeed have iron bars all around it. It's a prison transport cart.
I'll walk up to Amber's like, did you, by the way, happen to ask these people if they'd seen a lace coming through here?
I did ask if they'd seen any bandits recently, and actually had. I didn't specify Blaze in particular, but pretty recently it seems like some bandits are being emboldened and coming further south.
That's probably not good.
Got another little army, isn't she?
Sounds like it.
Also, random question. Amber, you seem to know things. You ever heard of someone named Lux, or like a god of some sort?
Lux. I mean, Lux means light.
Yeah. They're like is that a thing that people say?
Not that I'm.
I've definitely never heard of this expression, even with me knowing about religion.
Make a. Oh yeah, you wouldn't know this.
Just a straight no. Oh boy.
Well, I'll also say make a religion check.
Okay. I'm just making sure this isn't like just a like, because Palace is like light. This is a religion that is a 24.
24. I mean, typically light and the word Lux, at least sometimes, is associated with the Magdalene. You also know that the way years are donated is it is currently 697 Nova Lux. So
I'm not sure, I guess, on any of that. It's not necessarily not a common saying at all, I guess.
I know, not a common one at all.
Okay. And it's year Nova Lux. Is this like a BC type thing? Like
Yeah. No.
Wait, yes, no?
Yeah. You would say like it's 697 NL.
Okay. And is it like BC is in like before? Does it mean
Years before then are just counted backwards. With a 24, you're aware that
like what's the event, I guess, that they are about?
Yeah, with a 24, you'd know that. You're aware that the specific event that Lady Magdalene sort of ascended into like patronhood and saviorhood was that she defeated a tyrant wizard king who ruled over the world for 80 years, known as Hanvok, the Ever Hungry.
We're hungry.
It's like a nice guy.
Very cool. Very cool.
Relatable.
Sounds like a friend. For sure.
We've all been there.
I'm always hungry as well. I can feel it.
True.
Okay, yeah.
And Amber says, "Where did you hear that?"
Just from a friend.
That friend.
Wizardy friend.
Wizardy friend.
She definitely doesn't hate me. I'm pretty sure of that.
I have some suspicions, but nothing concrete to tell you.
Well, I'm open to theories. I have one here.
Maybe after I've done some research. It's not important right now, is what I'll tell you.
All right. Let's go.
Right, so you watch as Amber and 3 of the knights get on horses, and then Littell gets sort of on the front of the cart, and and you all cross the bridge over Corner Crossing to the other side of town, and then into the forest. You travel for another 4 hours for the rest of the day. And now this is definitely a party exceeding your ability to maintain shoes, so your travel is slowed down. So,
Also fix my friend's shoes.
considering that,
Just because I'm a nice guy.
okay.
Also, if we need to run really fast and ditch people. Just in case. Like I have it.
Right.
We're also just setting up the dome separate from them too. I don't think we can all fit in the dome.
I think it's 10 people.
Yeah, I mean the carts to the horses definitely won't, but
No,
Yeah.
no, 9.
There
creatures
is 10
medium-sized.
people. And is it 9 creatures including you, or 9 creatures
No,
plus
no, no.
you?
Plus me.
10 total. That would make sense.
10, yeah.
So there is 10 of you, so if you all squeeze in, you can just fit in the dome.
We'll shut the cuddle up.
Oh,
all of the knights do get in. Amber sleeps outside.
Rangers.
Wow.
Well, it's like when you get like a 6-man tent. It's like you don't actually put 6 people in a 6-man tent. Let's be real.
I'll have Slice stand next to her. Not like creepily, like over, but like
Sure.
keep watch with her. Like,
Just wake up and Slice is like.
As we
waves.
get closer to the campsite, I'm gonna try and keep an eye out for any small creatures, birds, anything of the like. And then if I see them, I will.
No perception check required for that. There's as you're getting into the forest now, as you've now crossed the river. There's tons of small creatures all around.
I will find like a squirrel or a bird or something and try and cast animal friendship on them, just so we can have an extra lookout during the night.
What's the range on animal friendship?
Range?
How close do you have to get?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay. I'd say you could get within 30 feet to cast this without having to get too close. These are not abnormal creatures. These are just woodland beings, so they're not. So that's it's the stats of a squirrel. Fails. There's no way it has enough of a plus to.
It's a save of 16, and if it has an intelligence 4 or higher, the spell automatically fails.
I know. Yeah. So you find a squirrel to cast a spell on, and it.
I'll sort of tap on my shoulder and get it to climb off for a bit, and then
it
just
climbs up you and gets on your shoulder.
And then I'll just say, "Keep a lookout for us tonight, would you, please?" Good job, and I'll take out some rations and just feed it a little something.
Hey. The squirrel on watch.
It's something.
Squirrel Night. Any Divinity Original Sin 2 gamers?
I did play that game, but I don't recognize the reference.
There's this little like
Maybe I didn't
undead
get far enough
Squirrel
in.
Knight dude who's just the worst. He just
boy.
always follows you around and you can't get rid of him except through much effort. It's the worst.
No. As you all settle into the dome, watches most of the knights kind of settle in for the night. You see Gowan, the shorter knight, is actually just sleeping in his armor.
Hey, I do that too.
Kind of weird. Is that comfortable?
I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. It's just one of those things that you do when you don't know any better, and then, like, 5 years down the line, you think, "Oh my god, I was so ridiculous. Why did I do that? Why did no one tell me not to do that?"
No, I'm just worried about it.
He's looks older, right, Gowan?
He looks about 29, 30.
Practically
Is that
ancient.
older? That's kind of old for this group. Like, they're
I would say most of the knights. Percival is definitely a greenhorn. The other three are adults, not like middle aged quite, but not young adults
He
either.
doesn't seem like he's not the gray hair guy of the group.
Yeah.
I'll just say to him, "I can assure you, if you are scared, this dome has kept us safe plenty of times."
No, it's not about that. Worry about it.
Maybe just has really comfortable armor. You could probably make pretty comfortable armor like that.
Maybe another thing to add to the list, Bender?
No, I don't wear armor. I have the shell. It's about as comfortable as it gets. See, and I just pop inside. I can just stay like this all the time.
Is there a bit of an echo as you're speaking to us from inside the shell?
No. No echo at all.
See that the half elven knight is currently like flipping through a prayer book and just Immaculate bless, Immaculate protects.
You said light be with you all, right? That sounds like a palacey thing.
That's definitely
Oh.
more of a religious greeting.
Yeah. Is that Lady Magdalene? I guess might even ask this. But
Yeah, light be with you is definitely. I would say with your previous religion check, light be with you is infinitely more common than lux be with you, or variations of that.
And is that like the Lady Magdalene thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah.
Her palace.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
God damn it. It's ritual.
Hey, Alice.
Like to ban Leah.
every
Goddamn.
time.
Oh well.
Right
That's
click
horrible.
mute. Oh, all right. I can't
I'm
server
really
I can't server mute here.
Fireball right now.
You have no
Oh,
power
boy.
here.
I mean, I can stream mute Leah, but I can't server mute Leah.
Eventually, night comes, and unless there's anything you'd like to do, rest comes as well.
Oh, I mean, while we're traveling on any downtime, I'd potentially be working on that thing I sent you if I can.
It'll be a little difficult to work on that
Yeah.
while you're on the road.
Oh yeah, it'd just be like in a little bits of downtime, I'd be testing some stuff out.
Yeah, you're starting to get the ideas in your head turning for that. And we did say we wanted a shorter session, so I think we'll end it there.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do you all wake up in the morning and prepare for your third day of travel
Is everybody
Confirmed.
still?
towards
We all wake
the
up in the
old
morning.
marble
Everybody's
ruins?
still
We all
alive.
Pogchamp.
Everybody except you, Bender, is dead and slaughtered.
Am I inside the ring? With Dallas.
You die inside a tiny hut. There are 9 suspects.
Oh boy.
There is one imposter among us.
Oh god. Oh, that is a one
but
shot.
yeah. That'll be it for this session.
Poggers?
August champion.
I think we'll definitely be back next week. The 13th, it depends on people's schedules, but we'll probably be on for that week. Then after that, we'll be off for the rest of the year and be back in January.
Third, I
Sounds
can probably do. Depends on when I leave.
But yeah, the 13th super iffy, and then the final 2
Yeah.
December Saturdays
20 and
or
the 20th?
Sundays or no.
Nope. Yep.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, 3rd of January. I'll have to, if I leave on the 2nd, I should be fine.
We will
Hey.
figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
But also for the
but-
viewing public.
Yes, for the viewers, we'll be back next week, same time, and I hope you enjoyed. I really loved sharing this game with you all. So.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.